Hello? Hello? Hi. Guys, give me a feedback, please, about my voice. I am trying to fix the mic, but I am not sure if I'm on the right path. Hello, Nick. Hello, Brandon. I come over to say hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I think we're trying. I think these days I'm a little bit earlier than usual, so don't know where my boy's at. Might need my moderators, but since I have Nick, I'm gonna rely on him. Should I start this? I don't know if I uploaded my stories, but let me check. There is a noise on the mic. Oh fuck, not again. How do I don't know how do I change that. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe something is wrong with the mic? I don't know. Maybe it's broken. Do I need to throw it? I might need to buy like a new mic. I don't know. Are they expensive? Anyway, let's see about the. I don't know about my hair, bro. Like, I tried to make them into waves, but it didn't work. I put them into pigtails for 5 whole minutes, and they didn't turn into waves. Failure. Hello, Brandy. How you doing, Brandy? Okay, I need my tea. My voice is out. um, I was at the braids. No, I was going for like a little bit of R1 today, but unfortunately, they didn't turn out. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it happens. Hello, Dan. Good morning. You can always have what you want, right? Even when you work for it. Sometimes work isn't enough. Maybe I need to try this again tomorrow, but like if I do overnight braids, maybe it's gonna work. Am I sick due to the weather? I don't know what's going on. Or is it because I'm talking too much again? Yo, Momo. Hi, baby. Good morning. How you doing? I live in Greece, yeah. I live in exotic Athens, as I like to say. You can't call Athens exotic though. Finn is working? Oh, nice. And do you want to sleep now? I bet you want to sleep. Concrete jungle. Yeah. Where dreams aren't made of. Because, like in Athens, you can't do anything. You can't achieve anything. Most of the times. Hello, Stormtrooper. Good morning. No, you slept? Oh. Okay. When did you manage to do all of that? Why good morning then? It is AM, so I consider it morning. I mean, I just woke up. This light will make you feel old. Maybe. Maybe old, yeah. I mean, Athens isn't like very nice, lightened up and decorated. They're very bored. They have still the Christmas decoration on the streets. I don't think they're ever gonna take that one away. They're like, we're waiting for the next Christmas. Probably they're gonna pretend that this year it didn't happen or something. Correct, yeah. It's AM, I just woke up, so I'm spreading a little bit good morning energy to the world. Yep, I get you. So should I say good night, good evening? Like what is it? Like, I don't know. How many hours have you been awake? That's the thing. I think that's how you count it. You count it with how many hours have you been awake. I am doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Honestly, today is one of those days that I felt like summer hitting my face. I woke up in the afternoon and it was like very sunny outside and very warm, and I don't know, I felt a little bit of nice, nostalgic, wanted to go to the beach, like probably have summer vacation, I started remembering all of the vacation I've done as a teenager, and it was a pretty nostalgic afternoon. And then I also took a nap again. I don't know. I was a little bit tired when I woke up. I was feeling dizzy. Mountains around the city and hill, it's quite nice. Yeah, depends on how you see it. I don't know. I don't really like it here. I think I'd prefer to live in an island or something. I like both the islands and the mountains. I just think like water heals my presence. We working tomorrow? Ouch, ouch. Well, I've been working these days a lot. Probably I'm gonna take tomorrow and the day after off. But I don't know yet. Very North LA vibe. I had like a friend that was in Hollywood and she was uploading pictures today. And at some point, like, she took a picture of like the sign, but you could only see like the wires and all of that in the sky. And I was like, is this Athens? I was a little bit confused. It was almost the same. Hello, David. You're used to it, that's probably why. No. I mean, there are places that I've been living at that I couldn't mind waking up to every day. For example, when I was living in a very small town, I mean, I don't know if you can call it town, but like, anyways, that it's called Xilocastro. It's like all around sea, and it's almost like an island, but it's not an island, but it's like very small. And we had this house that we were living at. It was a maisonette, and it was like the fourth and the fifth floor, and it was a little bit attic. And I remember I would wake up every day to watching dolphins. Like, I mean, I don't think you can ever get bored of that and be like, oh, no, I don't like it here. You could see water everywhere. Summer was amazing. And then, you know what? Winters were a little bit more sad because I didn't have like too many things to do. But also, like, the sea sometimes was like very calm, but like the weather was moody. It had a very nostalgic vibe. It was very nice. I mean, I liked it. I could live there forever. But then you have the problem of you don't have like many things to do. I mean, if you're there, probably you're getting a little bit bored as to you would like to have many more opportunities and entertainment and activities and stuff like that. Which I guess I can take probably road trips to fulfill that. Now that I'm getting older, I feel like I would want to live somewhere far from the city, but like not that far, so I would be able to reach it. But also, I feel like I need my space and my peace. But it's too hard to achieve that in Athens. I live in a super pretty area in Quebec, and I say it ugly, and everyone call me crazy. Yeah, you mean, yeah. You could like get used to something else too. I understand that. I understand that vibe. I mean, I feel like sometimes you obviously need to change scenarios and an environment, so you get out of the loop and the routine, because routine can be very comforting but also very boring sometimes. And I'm not there yet, but I would like to see something else. um Hollywood sign is haunted. I've never heard that before. Okay, so what happens if you go around Hollywood sign at 3 a.m.? I save money to buy you tickets to come to Limassol. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not gonna accept that. An old actress jumped off the Hollywood sign a long time ago. Ooh. So are you seeing her as a ghost or something? My mom wants to move near the St. Lawrence River. It's like a huge river, and you see whales in the morning and all. See, I mean, that's something you can get used waking up to, right? You can give it a little bit of like a good 30 minutes without touching your phone if you live somewhere that has something pretty to look at. And I think that's very important because you connect more to your surroundings. Hello, Acalypte. Good morning. It's far from everything. So how many kilometers to the center? You're gonna accept it if the tickets is on. No, it doesn't have to do with the place. It has to do with the offer. I can accept something like that. The W in the Hollywood sign isn't symmetrical. Really? I didn't know that. There's no way they were able to fuck that up. I mean, you have like one job. Peg and Whistle jumped off the sign in 1932. They jumped off the age. Ooh. So H has a very haunted story. Why do you think they chose H out of all the letters? I was gonna say numbers. I'm stupid. It seems symmetrical, just that it's the same width as other letters. Maybe they mispositioned it. But a W should be wider than other letter. Wait, I'm gonna check that one. I was watching actually the Hollywood Sign today, but I forgot. Oh, wait, maybe you mean. Uh, um, I'm trying to figure that out. Let me share my screen. So, you mean it's not symmetrical as a letter? Or like compared to the other letters? I think maybe he means not symmetrical as a letter on its own. Hello, Achilles. How you doing? Hello, hello. I can probably see. The whole sign follow the shape of the heel. Yeah. I don't think he's talking about positions. Hi, Effie. How you doing? So it's not straight. Yeah. And many of you say that as straight, something is wrong with you, I guess. Good, just napping on this chill day. Oh, I also took a nap today. It was like a 1 hour nap. It was good. I don't usually nap because then I want to sleep. But I did it today and it was good. I enjoyed it. Okay, so. It would be nice to go see that actually. I would probably take a hike. Good, just. Oh, sorry, this one. Thank you, Brandon. But the W seems same width as other letters, and I feel if it's what's wrong. Yeah, maybe. It should stand out more. LA has a vibe on picture. Generally, probably has a vibe. I mean, I've never been there to know how is it or like what vibes you get, but I assume that it does. We're doing good, Brandon. What about you? What were you playing, streaming? Been a long time. You're smoking a ooh. I bet you're having a good time. Pause the video and disc if you want to take it. Yeah, wait. It's quite big though, lol. That's the biggest problem, I think, maybe. Like New York City is mega huge too, but it's well made. I think I would like to go, but probably on Christmas. It's giving me Christmas vibes. Is it on React? No, maybe general. I don't know. Where is it? Posted it in this. Okay, but where? Where? React? No. Videos? Maybe. I have too many categories, bro. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna try general once again. Yeah. What is that? Oh wait. Who are these guys? Let me put it on. I don't know if you can see though. I don't know if you can see good, but yeah, he meant just as a letter. Probably I can see that. Yeah, I understand what he says. Yeah. As a letter it is. It seems like it is. But maybe it's the angle. I don't know if it's the angle. Probably. I mean, I don't know if you can. No, you said straight. As straight as possible, at least. Yeah, it's a little bit upsetting, you know. It's like what I said. You had like one job. Why would you fuck that up? And I'm always gonna see it like that. That's my problem. I always have this problem. Like, if I hear something in a song, for example, every time I hear the song, I'm gonna hear it like that. If I see something, observe something in a picture or like in a place, every time I go there, I'm gonna see and think about it. So now it's always gonna be asymmetrical to me. Oh no, I'm seeing it more and more and more. Oh God, I hate that. Like, it's fully asymmetrical. He's right. This is upsetting to me. I'm looking at it from another angle and it seems also off. See? Now it's getting worse. Every time you're looking at it, you're gonna get furious. But it's okay. We're gonna call it like, mm, they made it like that so it doesn't get like the bad eye, like the evil eye. It's something to protect it. I don't know what to say. I need to think of something. I am canceling my um trip to Hollywood now. I'm very upset. Oh, by the way, today I'm actually very upset. I started watching You again. I have seen like 3 seasons of You on Netflix, and they came up with 2 more seasons. So I was like in the 4th season, and I don't know, like this series is making me feel sometimes like very like it's very disturbing because I think there is actually people who obviously do that kind of stuff. Like, for example, I was in a situation that I told you that one of the guys that I was dating, like, he was spying on me. Literally, like, he was getting in planes to come and see where I was. And I'm like, thank God I never, like, got into a weirder situation. Thank God I'm alive. There's a helicopter named Me-24, and it's upsetting how unsymmetrical it is from the front. Maybe there's a reason for it. So, like, drives faster. I don't know. Hello, Torment. How you doing? You have a thing with red? I guess you have a thing with red. It's your favorite color? My favorite color is black. I like red also. I had like an obsession with red when I was 16. I was buying everything red. I remember my mom was like taking me out for shopping. I was taking like red dress, red swimsuit, red crop top, red lip balm, red, everything red. It was my favorite thing. I think I kind of like grew out of it because it was making me always look so flushed. And now it's black. Yeah, I'm wearing like a lot of black. Now I don't have like many red things. In this era, I had like many red things, but I was always into black. I was always into black, always. I had like a period that I started experimenting a little bit with colors because all of my teenage year were mostly me wearing black, gray, and sometimes any pink or brown. That was it. And I wouldn't wear like any dresses, any of that, any skirts. It was only like shorts, sweatpants, jeans, leggings, mostly leggings I would be wearing, to be honest. And people were like shouting at me, I mean, my family and stuff, and they were like, you're wearing too much black, you need to add some color in your life, dress a little bit more feminine, skip the sweatpants, like, all of that classic thing. And when I got into university and I was doing like my own shopping and I was going out and doing my own stuff, I started experimenting a little bit more. But back then, I was like chubbier and I didn't feel like so comfortable with my body. I never had like a problem with my body, but also I didn't feel like very comfortable to try like many styles. And then when I lost some kilos, I kept like the colors, but then I got bored of them. And now I got back to my 15 phase that I only wear like the 3 same colors: black, sometimes pink, and I don't know, brown, and white. That's it, basically. I guess I have a thing with you. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Where's your girlfriend, Torment? Hello, Jet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. What's the word to describe something that don't attract attention? Sober color? Nude? I guess. We tend to say everything neutral that resembles like skin tone nude. Because it seems like you don't have like nothing on. And the nude can have like many shades. I mean, it can be more brown, it can be more red, it can be more mauve, it can be more pink. Like, depends on your skin tone. You pick like the right, I mean, not the skin tone, but depends like of the pigment of your lips. You pick like a similar nude, so it seems like you're not wearing anything, but you can like also experiment and enhance a little bit the shape of your lips. This is usually what you call it. You made it sound like I'm a dog. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't have guessed that you had a goth face. No, but I have a Nemo face. I have pictures that have like my hair crept. You have no idea how much. I was never goth. Like, I was never into like very heavy makeup. I mean, very heavy eyeliner and stuff. Like, my eyeliner was always very similar to what I'm doing now. It was this thing. The biggest that it could be, it was just like more prominent, but nothing crazy as a line. And that was basically what I was doing. I mean, red lips, lip liner, blush, highlight. It's like very similar pattern. Like, if I show you pictures, I need to find. Oh, I remember like a face that I was wearing like very dark mauve, like purple, lipstick, but it was cute. I mean, it suited me. It wasn't like very goth or any of that because I wasn't doing like any other heavy makeup, and usually I would be pairing it with gray outfits. I don't know why. I had an obsession with wearing like gray outfits with like that dark purple thing. I had like another face that I would be wearing like very, very, very whitey pink. Like, it was like I was sick, literally. Like, I didn't have any color. And then I switched from that to like red lips. I don't know. I think it has to do with trends, probably. Or like what kind of like idol I was supporting at the time. Jet, where are you from? Hello, hello. Anyway, I like color that blend in mass, like white, black, brown, tan. Full sun brown fits are insane. Oh yeah, I like them too. I mean, it's good if you want to do like something luxurious or like classy without wanting to shout. That's exactly what you say. Probably like quiet colors. I love dark green. Dark green. Dark green. Yeah. I didn't have that a lot in my wardrobe. It's a very difficult color to pair when it comes to like clothing. But my guide in Tunisia, when I was trying to get like scarves and stuff like that, and because I want to get dressed for like the desert trip, he suggested that I do dark green, and he said that he thinks that the best color on me would be dark green because I was going for purple. I think purple suits me a lot, but he said that dark green is probably the color that is gonna like make me stand out more than anything. I think he's right. When it did make me stand out when it was like around my face. I think dark green complements my eyes. Because I'm the one for good girls there is extra licking. What? What? Extra licking? What do you mean? Or dark green for suits? I think on men it's like easier because like usually men that like black, they can do like a very dark brown or like a very dark green or like a very dark blue, and it can look like black, you know. If they do it on like suits or like sweaters and stuff like that, they can wear like these colors. While girls, like for example, I think I would do like dark green if I had like very pale skin and ginger hair. think you need something light with your hair to do that. So it has like contrast, probably. I mean, you said dog. No, I was kidding, I told you. Like when you dress for an event or something, black looks like you're going to a cemetery, blue or gray are too common, space look better on dark skin. Yeah, it makes contrast, so it pops out more, true. Dark green has a classic color, but it's still be more unique. What about like the blue, like the royal blue? I don't know what you think of your dirty mind. Well, I don't have a dirty mind, actually. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have. Royal blue is very common. Navy blue too. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't stand out much. I'm gonna put you in an orange. I'm gonna give you an orange one. I think that color would look horrible on you. It has a dirty subconscious. That's why she accidentally speaks in euphemisms. Wait, does that exist? I need to. Let me see. Here are 7 tactics you can try to reprogram your subconscious: positive affirmations, visualization, hypnosis, subliminal audio and video, meditation, controlling your will and habits, autosuggestion. Oh, autosuggestion, right? Yeah, how to purify my mind. Attend a yoga class. That is too boring, right? I can't do that. Go for a walk in the park. What am I, a dog? How to cleanse. Oh, how to detox your mind. Emma needs to provide 12 methods to detox your mind from stress. No, I have a dirty mind. Dirty. I think. No, I think that's not like the right way to say it. You've trained your subconscious with too much porn. No, I don't watch porn, dude. How to avoid the dirty tricks that your subconscious mind try to play on you. He seems legit. Secrets of subconscious mind you should know. Is he a monk? What is that? You scared me now. I have a dirty subconscious, man. My chat said it. I believe my chat. Truth is always the right thing to say. I say what I feel, usually. I don't know if it's truth or not. I like caramel brown suits. I don't know if you consider it orange shade. Yeah, but caramel brown should probably fit better like darker skin people. I think it makes like a very good contrast. Or like honestly, I love monochromatic also. I mean, I wouldn't mind watching someone being dressed in a color that totally matched them. For example, I'm doing like brown outfits, even though I have like brown hair, brown eyes, brown eyebrows, like everything brown, you know? It looks good on darker skin. Yeah. Or maybe we like darker skin in general. I think like darker skin usually is like more photogenic. It looks better under the sun, you know? It has like better lightnings and shades, and it also illuminates differently for some reason that I don't understand. So like for me, almost anything looks better on a darker skin. I usually don't like any color on me. I feel like, especially if I do like something very, very vibrant, if I haven't done like any makeup or any accessories or like anything to support that, then I feel like it makes me look like sick. It makes me look ill, you know, like it's taking all of my sign away. Do you tan or you go red? I definitely go red. I go red even if I try to avoid it. Like, even if I put like sunscreen all of the time, even if I follow like a specific like tanning routine, like start with 5 minutes both sides, then go to like 7 minutes, like 10 minutes. Even if I do that for the whole summer, I mean under like sun, not in a tanning salon, it's not gonna work. I only get like a little bit darker skin at the end of the summer, and I keep it for like 15 days and then it goes away. But like even when I get like tanned, I understand that I am tanned because I take off my bikinis and I see me in the bathroom and it has like crazy contrast, but people that see me outside don't consider me like tanned. They call me pale, even if I'm tanned. But I think it's like probably they compare me with the people around me and everybody is darker than me still. So I guess that's the problem. And last 2 years I've been also tanning in salons before I hit the bitches, but still I don't get enough tanned. I don't know. It doesn't work like too good on me. Probably I don't have like much melanin inside me. And you have dark features, so contrast must be harder to get. Exactly. Like I'm a little bit Snow Whitey, let's say. And like my hair is like very dark brown. Like if you see from my eyebrows and stuff like that. And my eyes, they're not like very light. My eyebrows, everything that I have when it comes to like brown, it's very dark. I'm lucky with the sun. I barely even get sunburn. But do you wear like sunscreen? I actually got my dermatician that he told me that I need to wear sunscreen, otherwise I may get like cancer. This boxer short seems in pain. This? No, it's actually very breathable. It's not in pain. Maybe here, but no, it's not. Actually, I feel like all of my shorts now are a little bit big for me. Because I lost tummy, so the tummy doesn't support so much. I mean, I should. If I'm planning to be full in sun, I'll put sunscreen. Even if my dermatologist, how you call it, told me that I should actually wear sunscreen all of the time and don't do it. I tried the past years, like, add sunscreen into my routine, but the thing is very difficult for me to follow all of these female routines in general, like wake up, put like your a toner, then do your creams, then do this, do that. Like it's too many steps, and sunscreen is like at the end of them. And I don't know, bro. I'm feeling too tired to do all of that. Hello, Yannis. They're breathable for sure. Yeah, they are. They're like supposed to be for the gym. I got them from Body Talk. That also has like the same fabric top that you close it like that with a zipper, and it has like a high neck, and it's tank toppy. It's a little bit Lara Croft coded. I like it. But when I'm wearing it at the gym, I feel like a hoe because it's like very black with like those shiny details, and it's like very attention drawing. So every time I'm wearing it, usually I change either the short or the top. Usually I change the top. I mean, this top is too slutty. I don't know why. You can breathe them every day. That's not exactly what I meant. It gives Louis Vuitton vibe. That also. So I don't like to be like head to toe on that. But it's a very good outfit. Hello, I. How you doing? Hello, Lithium. Happy Mother's Day to you and Jigglypuff. Do you say Happy Mother's Day to your mothers? Or did you just say it to me? You just think zippers mean sex because you like BDSM? No. It actually... Okay, listen to me. It is actually a sexy outfit. And when I pick up my hair like in a bun or like braids, it's making it even sexier. I don't know. Like, I just find it too sexy. Like, I look at me when I wear it and I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe, maybe wear something else, you know? Hello. What you do today, I? When was the last time I had love? I had love, right? Um, I don't make love. I fuck hard. I don't know, bro. Um, you know what the thing is? I I don't know, like what we consider love. Is love any type of sex, but with someone you love, or is love slow sex, passionate that you say, "Oh, I love you" and stuff like that? He meant getting railed. Man, I need to know. I understand your point. I'm trying to understand. I sent her 2,000 flowers. To me? Oh, to your mother. I want flowers too. I'm jealous, but you did good for the mother. Good job. I'm in sex. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think I'm gonna reply to that question. Next. Gave a mom tulips from my yard, and you have tulips in your yard? How? Aren't like tulips supposedly difficult to find? And Minnie Mouse chocolate hearts. Ah, and mini cupcakes. You're raising a good child. Good job. Good job to all of the guys that actually remember their mothers. I love that. That's quite personal. It is. I mean, you don't just go to people and tell them, what is the last time you fucked? I'm always sad when it comes to that. I don't care talking about experiences and all, but like, yeah. I don't like saying, yeah, yesterday I had sex. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, like, I don't need you to know when I had sex. I'm feeling like exposed. Or saying tomorrow I will. Now that you said that tomorrow I will, I need to ask something. When you have a relationship with someone, do you consider it weird to set up dates to fuck? I mean, say, oh, do you want to do it at Thursday at 8 p.m.? They grow back every year, plus there's a tea rose bush that's gigantic. Can I see pictures of that? I want to see pictures of that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, what if you are working like opposite schedules and the only way to do it is through that? Would you find a way to make it more not cringeworthy? Or like do you think it would like change your perspective? Like it's an event, yeah. You could send them Facebook invitation, personal Facebook invitation. Make it like an event, a private event would be nice. My yard is pretty big with several trees. I love that. Have you like set up any type of like swings or like chairs and stuff like that to decorate it? I was on an opposite schedule and we just knew when. No need to plan. Every time you saw each other, let's do it now because we never know when we can. Outlook calendar. Yeah, definitely. Reserve your spot, ninja. God, that's terrible. I don't know. But also like don't you feel that there's like sometimes even when you're like with a person that you feel like very connected with and you've done that plenty of times, don't you feel that there are some times that you don't know how to begin it or like how to do it or like when you don't like pick up the clues that this is going to happen or the other person wants it or like aren't there times that both of you are like not on the same page? We'll send to lip pics or Discord. Yep, let's do that. Oh, guys, by the way, I wanted to say something so bad. I remember it today, and I find it like hella funny. Do you remember that I told you Mia broke up, my best friend, and she said that she never wanna date a guy ever again. And obviously nobody believed her. Like, it's a casual thing everybody says when they break up. They're like, oh, I never want to date again. I'm done with women. I'm done with men. It's like what everybody says, like instant reaction. To like protect yourself. And she actually found a guy. Okay. She found a guy. No, I mean, I don't know what they are yet because it's like very fresh. But the thing is that I did something very cringy. I did something like I felt so bad. I've never been in a situation like that because usually I'm like very careful. But this past days I feel like 15 again. So I'm doing like spontaneous things and I don't know, bro. I just want to like bury myself under the earth or something. And no, I didn't create a fake account. No. Bro, that's like so cringe. Okay, so she called me one day and she told me that she is in a house of a guy, but she didn't tell me a guy that we're together with or anything. But like, she told me I'm a house of that guy and I woke up and his whole family is in the house and I don't know how to get out of the room. And it was like a funny chit chat that we had. Then I called my best friend, Chris. And he told me word for word that Mia is in love. And I wanted to tease her a little bit. So I tried to add her to the FaceTime. And I add her to the FaceTime and she's picking up and I'm seeing her and I'm like, hey baby, I called you because I heard that you're in love. And she goes like full red. And she doesn't talk. And she just does that with the phone. And she's showing me that guy that we were talking about. Like, I'm telling you that. And I am getting, like, blush. Like, bro, like, that was the worst thing. Like, I put instantly, because, like, I'm a huge empath. I put instantly myself into Mia's shoes. And I was like, I would like to be buried at that moment. Because they know each other for like 1 week and there I am, her best friend, calling her being like, oh, I heard you're in love. Like, I did so bad. I think like I failed as a friend. Do you understand that? Yes, send it I wherever you want. There are these things called words which you can use to communicate. Do you want to have sex? Sounds like a nice icebreaker. Hey chat, hello Casanova. What did you do for Mother's Day? Goo goo gaga? Hi Kate, how are you today? Last night you seemed quite frustrated, exhausted when I arrived on stream. I was exhausted, yeah. You may call it that. Wait, she was in a video call or what? Yeah, no, she wasn't in a video call. She was with a guy, literally, like in real life. They were sitting on a table, they were having a date. And she picked up, but like, she didn't say, oh, I'm with a guy or anything. Like, she picked up, I could only see hair. Like, and I couldn't see anyone else. And she said, hi, how are you? Blah, blah. I'm like, hi, baby, I'm okay. What you doing? She's like, oh, I'm out, I'm eating. She didn't say I'm with a guy or like I'm on a date or any of that. And I go like, I called you because I heard that you're in love. And like, silence. And then Chris, because like Chris was also in the video call, Chris texted me and he was like, bro, are you stupid? It was so bad. I don't know, but like she didn't say anything bad about it. Like today she was sending me memes of like 2 princesses that they got married in the same marriage, and she said that has to be us. I don't know. She has this whole idea that we need to get pregnant at the same period and we need to have our babies at the same period because she thinks that probably one of us is gonna have like a boy and a girl and they're gonna get married, or if we have like the same gender child, that they're gonna be like best friends. She has like this idea in her head since we was like very young. 2 exhausted crazy girl being best friend is danger. Well, I know. This is definitely the duo. My Mother's Day was fine. Oh, hello, Chris. Hi, babes. You probably just silent here. Well, I know, but like I fucked up. The guy would definitely thank you. You think that guy will probably at least think he's like in the right path, you know? He probably got like some confidence up. But like also I feel like I should protect my friends because it's a very fresh thing. So we don't want him to think that he's in love, even if she is, or even if she likes him so much. We don't want him to know that because it's very early and we don't want him to get like settled in yet. He has like to work for it. You were talking about being with someone a long time and not knowing how to start sex. Oh yeah, I remember that. I did. I mean, I did have that at some point. You know what? Sometimes when a couple is together, they may have like this last period that everything is so easy and you fuck up every time you see each other everywhere in the house and stuff like that. And then if you have like one single argument that is gonna be like very bad argument and you're gonna like exchange pretty harsh words, then it's very difficult to go back to feeling like secure into what you have. Like this lust is fading every time you're like conflicting with somebody. And I was at some point in my life at that like situation that I didn't know how to like start that. I was just thinking about it today because I was talking. I had like a conversation with somebody about that. Nicer choice today. I've always appreciated the braid around the back. Well, it's not a braid. It's a fake braid because I wanted to do it a little bit easy. But maybe I shouldn't say that. It's like a little trick that we do. So it seems as braid, but it's like easier to do so. It's like a twisted braid. Yeah, sure. Girl love not so feeling indeed. I mean, yeah, it's pretty early. They've been seeing each other for like what, 2 weeks? It's only 2 weeks. We don't want him to feel himself, you know. I think sometimes guys that can be like average looking get like the hottest girl out there. And if the girl start being like, oh my god, I love you and secure in the relationship, then usually those type of guys that, mind you, they're like mid, they just have like a nice personality and that's why we probably choose them, then they get this like confidence on them and they think that they can have everybody. And when you compare that with the fact that every time somebody is in a relationship, for some reason it radiates more people. Like think about yourself. Every time that you were in a relationship and every time that you weren't in a relationship, I bet that when you were into a relationship, you had like more people wanna like approach you or wanna date you or wanna like get you, you know. But if you like compare those two, you understand it can be like a big situation. Have you ever heard of dolphin birth? Dolphin birth? No, no idea. Only guys have approached me. They give out like gay vibes, maybe. I'm good. What about you? Give me 1 minute. I need to answer a call. No shit. Wrong number. Maybe they want to scam you. Girl was like, oops, wrong number. Was it cute? Send her a picture. Send her a picture and be like, are you sure you didn't want me? We should make every call a face call. I'm gonna be the president. I think it's gonna be way more fun. Way more fun to interact with the strangers. Like imagine somebody is calling you, some like internet provider is calling you to piss you off in the middle of your sleep to talk to you about new program of electricity or whatever. And you could actually see their faces. That would be amazing. What about not doing that shit? Why? Trying, surviving. Other than that, good. That's good. But why surviving? That sounds like dramatic a little bit. What happened? Calling sick a job wouldn't be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that you can't lie. Maybe I prefer that. Let's everybody be honest from now on. Today was a tough one. Today marks the 4th-year anniversary of my mother's passing. So with my family, we try our best to celebrate the woman she was and remember the marks she left. That's actually so cute. I'm so sorry. Yeah. How do you do that? Do you do like a big dinner? Probably. Do you have like a specific thing that you like to cook or anything? It was actually nice, I bet. It's nice reuniting with families. Apparently, dolphins can sense pregnant women and they actually help them give birth, as well as giving sonar to the baby and make it smarter. Really? I heard that dolphins can communicate with people or like other creatures with a sonar. I heard that. I don't know if it's true or not. Somehow I used to think you were European, like British or something, and moved that. He gives off that vibes, right? I think it's the suit. Ah, I did tea today, but like, I need to get like this heater for the mags. This mag heater. Mag portable. But where am I gonna plug it? I think it's USB. Can I get like an electric one? I found this, but I don't know if it's gonna do the job. Wait. How do I click on it? Like I found this. But do you think it's gonna do the job? Like it's a thing like a yeah, it's like that. You put your mag on and it heats up the mag, but only from the bottom. Maybe I need to buy something that it's like electric and you put like the content in and you reheat it. I think it's not gonna do like a spectacular job. I love to watch people and try to spell origin, and South American always fuck me up. I can't. You need to get more experience in that, maybe. Not that dramatic, as it's surviving as a way that I don't do something special or something. So, do you feel bored? Why don't you start like a new project or something? Very different body feature from countries to countries. That's true. And it's not racist at all for me saying that. Obviously, some cultures have like some features that stand out more. I feel like mags are pretty well insulated. You wouldn't need like a heated stick you put in. Something that gets into the content. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know if I can find something like that. Eek. I guess we can do little fights. What plays are the best? Fights? No. Can we call it something else? I don't like fighting. I don't like violence. I don't like that. I'm in my soft girl era. I am feeling more ethereal these days. Toronto vs Miami vs Lima. Why Greece is not on the mix? I want to participate too. You love violence. Case in point. I mean, it really depends on the situation. And even in that type of situation, like I think it really matters how you do it. That's why I'm always talking about aura. Toronto vs Athens. Honestly, I haven't seen many pictures of Toronto. I should probably check. But like Athens have the Parthenon. I don't know if you have like something that tops that up. Toronto fentanyl addict. I'm gonna be like very fair with you. Toronto seems pretty, but like for me, Athens seems prettier. I mean, not if you look at it like maybe the streets and in the center and stuff may be more luxurious, but it has like places in Athens that I'm not sure if you can top it up. Like Parthenon, for example, it's crazy. Toronto is a small New York City. Exactly. That's what I mean. Such fired Valentine. It's gonna take me down. Now, Momo is not like very overprotective of his country. So I don't think he has a problem. I think Athens is prettier than most cities. Yeah, but like not all of it. I mean, there's like a very, very pretty 60%, but there are like some spots that are like so not worth it. Hello, Sidek. Toronto is a Temu, New York City. Have you ever bought from Temu, guys? Who are you routing for in a baseball game tonight? I have no idea about baseball. You should ask Momo. Anyways, you ask about fuck date or something like that. How you, when you're in a relationship, especially for the first time, not in your life, but with its relationship, end up on sex? I mean, you ask, you tell, communicate it, or what? Okay, that's a little bit of a tough one, but because I am a person that it takes me actually a while to open up and want to have sex. Usually, when I'm going out with somebody, like because I'm never letting them, I always have like this make out limit. Okay, like when I am seeing somebody, I may make out with them, but I don't let anything go to sexual. Like it has like a stop. It can be sensual, but it can never be sexual. So there's no like heavy touchy or like any of that. When I actually want to have sex, usually it's like after many dates, and when I've been seeing this person for like 1 month or almost like every day, and like the tension has been like heated up. It has been like up to a point that I cannot like longer probably hold humble. And to be honest, at this point, I'm just like practically you can sense it. I don't need to say anything. Like my whole demeanor changes. I may jump on you or like beg you. I don't know. Hi, Aza. The force guided me here. Well, hello. How you doing, DARPA Chief? Get out your ass to my fucking channel. What? Hello, waste. Okay, let me rephrase that. What's the ideal way to end up on sex? Educational purposes. There's no ideal thing. I don't know. I don't have like a specific way, but usually I like to be motivated. I mean, I don't want to be the one that I'm gonna like initiate that. I need some more dominant energy around me. Definitely, I don't know about slowly. I don't really care about that. But the way you're gonna like build it up, it matters a lot. Usually I actually respect people that prefer like building up the tension rather than just like diving deep into it. I don't know. It may irritate me, but at the end of the day, I admire it and I respect it. Doing great, thanks. Hope your day has been wonderful. I'm trying. It's been okay. Slowly okay. You know what? Like for example, I think for me it's better like let's say you live with somebody and you're in a relationship, okay? And you know you're gonna go out clubbing. And you get in the mood before you go out clubbing. For me, it's better being like waiting for it. I mean, don't waste it before the clubbing. Like build up the tension. Like have some flirting beforehand, but leave it there. And then go to the club, enjoy yourselves, build up more and more tension and slowly get to it. I mean, I prefer it that way. I don't like, oh, I now have the feeling. I'm gonna release the feeling, It's too animalistic for me. Do you have OnlyFans? You have hands? You have internet? You can search whatever you need. My question is also what the other can do to end up there. I try to understand women more, I mean, everybody has like a different way to do things. I don't think that everything suits everybody because like I may tell you something that if I see you doing it, it may seem cringe to me. I think you need to find your own way to communicate with the other person, and it's not a specific thing because it has to do with you and how do you act and what vibes you radiate, and also with your partner and what they want, what they need, what turns them on. Like it can be very different. Your talk is very good for my 15-month build up. Send lip pics to your Discord. I have to see that. Wait, let me check. It's on my general photos. I don't know. You need to also tell me channels because I have like 1,000 channels. Maybe I should make them a little bit shorter. Now have we not? We have another one. What the fuck is a getaway? Love that. Who is Kelsey Cook? DM? Well, why I didn't see that? Oh. Oh, it's a tulip! Oh, you have two of them! That's actually so cute! I love them. I love them. Which is your favorite tulip color? I think pink is very nice. I made that channel. Coke is a comedian. Oh. Are we gonna do like stand-up comedies there? No, I don't want it to go because almost we don't use like any of the channels. It needs to be like more audience in. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Hello, hello. How's your day? Thank you so much for arriving at the dark side of the net. I don't know if I should say that. Probably someone is gonna believe that. At some point, they're gonna think I'm bad or something. Well, I'm not. I'm not trying to be. I don't like that music. Today, I woke up and I had on repeat almost 30 times Summer Wine. Like, I had that eerie aesthetic vibe. Now, I don't know what to put on that's gonna, like, fix my mood. But certainly it wasn't that. There was a white one before, but now just pinkies and yellow. It's nice. Hello, Sadek. Welcome. I see photography. Are you a photographer? I always found like photography very fascinating, but like I cannot understand cameras that good yet. I'm trying to. I have like a camera now that I've been trying to take some pictures in. The music is very generic nightclub. Agreeable. Yeah, a little bit. Sounds like it. See, also seems like it's out of the movie. The girl that is playing that music. And some days we have Korolova in Athens. But like, I don't know if I want to go. Would you go? I don't know if I like her enough to go, but I also was thinking that I want to go out a little bit. Korolova. She's a DJ. Like if I'd skin in VIP backstage in high-end club music, true. Hello, Paint Six Paths. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. When the rose bush blooms, we'll send a pic of that too. You should. Should I show you Korolova? Maybe you've seen her. I don't know. It's that girl. I think she definitely has been on your YouTube. She's like a very famous DJ. She's doing like these sets that you can only see her, you know? We have huge nightclub in Athens. We have like big nightclubs in Athens. Like mostly the bigger ones are like beach clubs more of. Because like otherwise if you want to have like a big club, it's not so easy to find like in the center, you know? Who is a Dubai DJ? Korolova? I don't know if you consider it like a Dubai DJ. It's just not my favorite type of music. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like too relatable, too mainstream, too generic. I need something more. You know what? I love it when DJs have their own twist and they're like experimenting on the spot, and they're like trying new things out and playing, and it may not turn out that good, but at least you're gonna hear something interesting, you know. Well, I know she's not gonna do that. Dab techno. Mm. Check a channel called Drift Deeper and put live. Drift Deeper. It isn't my vibe though. I want you to know. Like I want groovy things and I want them to be sweet. I don't like hard things. The only hard thing that I would be listening to was her Lotte Wit, to be honest. One time the taxi driver was showing us an nightclub, he told us that's big. Was it like Bolivar, probably? Okay, what you say about the courting dating? I believe it's a lost art. I compare it to a dance, a tango. One leads, one follows, and it's essential without sexual. It's about learning each other, sensibilities, rhythm, metaphorically speaking. Courting dating. What does that mean? Casanova, exactly. Usually there's 2 hours, his girlfriend does yoga in the background. Yoga? Well, I can find it. I mean, I did drift deeper, but all I see is like, oh, it has like thumbnails. Okay, maybe it has thumbnails. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Dating app skill courting. What is courting? I can't listen, bro. Can't listen to what the music is like. Yeah, I need something. That's what I say. That's okay, but I need something more groovy. I'm not saying that I wouldn't listen to it, but it's not my vibes because I also like to sing. Does he use it like um how do you say vocals too? Hello, Steve. Vinilio. What the fuck is that? I've never heard that. It must not be so good. It's a rooftop club? Well, I've never heard that one. I've no freaking idea. How's your day today? It was okay. I didn't do many things. I was a little bit in distress today because I woke up very early. I woke up 4:35 p.m. and I had to start getting ready at like 10:11. So I was like, what am I gonna do all of these hours, you know? Hello, Dante. How you doing? Hello, beautiful Arwen. This is how I'm going to call you from now on. Actually, today I was going for Arwen. I saw that. Okay, today I was searching the net and I was watching Lord of the Rings clips with Arwen. And I saw an interview of her makeup artist, and they were talking about how they were doing the makeup for Arwen. And they said that they were using like a lip stain, which I have a lip stain. I'm using like a lip stain every day. And because it was too red and too pink, they would use a specific like lipstick, like a lip balm sort of, which is by Clinique and it's called Black Honey. And it is basically a black sear purple type of like lip balm. So it gives like a black effect. And bro, I have that. I have that, and I was like so happy. I actually did that today, and I think it's like looking on point. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Hello, Hantak. Yeah, but how about speak some of the Lord of the Rings languages? Haven't learned them yet. Maybe it's gonna be my new mission. I'm gonna learn like the Elvis that C knows how to speak. I need to learn Elvis so I complete my roleplay. I also heard that C was using like deeper voice on the movie because usually she has like very light voice and they made her do like deeper voice so she sounds a little bit more Elvis, you know. Want me to send you a quote? I'm scared. I wanna do training. I'm very scared. This guy with a girlfriend that is doing yoga also have like a very cute cat. I don't know if you've seen that. I also would like to have like a training room in my house to do a little bit of like fitness, working out. Anyways, it is a mess, but you need to have like a big apartment or like a big house to do that because I don't want to just have like dumbbells, you know. I want to have like maybe like a Smith machine would work, you know. Thank you, Dabelli. What make me not to go to gym? It's having to go there. It's when, yeah, I told you. I feel like definitely like 95% of like going to the gym is like actually getting there. If you get there, you can do anything. You need fitness to get fit. Fit. Oh my god, it seems like Latin actually. How do you pronounce the A with the double dot and the double L and the U? Like, I need to do practice, bro. Like, you don't do like that. It's gonna sound stupid. Just how you read it. So it's not like the double L. It's not like yeah. It's L. Et earello endorena utilien. You can always quote without Smith. Yeah, don't you need like more weight? Kate, courting a woman or squaring is a term that is used. It's not obviously not used as much when you first start seeing something dating someone. You mean when you're like officially dating someone even when you're not into a relationship? Well, this is what I am doing. I don't know, like, I feel like this is the correct way of doing things. Yeah, I did it. Perfect. This translates into, yeah. Should be opposites, but you need more weight. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know you don't, like, definitely need a smith in your house, and you can, like, work around it, but, like, if you want to actually have, like, a satisfying routine in your house that's going to be able to give you, like, a bulk, then what do you need to get? Out of the great sea to Middle Earth I come, maybe. Good. Wasn't he the one that said, if you want them, come and claim them? Obviously, when it's someone that you want something more than just sex. I mean, I cannot have sex if I don't get through this talking, going out, seeing each other type of phase. I told you, I am the person that can, like, make out. I can have, like, my fun around that. But it has, like, a limit there. And it always, like, the limit always goes up to me having any type of, like, sexual relation with a person, you know. If I had to pick only one machine, I would get a leg raise, leg extension machine on, like, pull bar. Oh, that's what I struggle to do with Amazon. Like, wait. The best made language will always be Black Speech of Mordor. Don't know that language either, obviously. A leg raise. Yeah, leg raise machine for like men is okay, and maybe for stretching too. I use that only for stretching. I use that only for stretching. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not doing abs on that. Oh yeah, they just added that to my gym. Actually, it's good. This girl was using it like a lot and she had like the biggest butt I've ever seen. But I don't think it was that was giving her the butt. Honestly. You know, just like maybe with a Smith you can do like a lot of stuff. Like there are like a lot of things that I'm doing with a Smith, but not squats necessarily, you know. Hello, Axa Cologne. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I like that you write my sinful Greek. I do what? Did I type it incorrectly? Ashnaz Dupatuluk. I can't. So wait, would you rather? Hit me up. But everything you can do in Smith, you can do in a free bar. A free bar? No, no. Like because of Smith, wait. I'm gonna show you. Oh no, I don't mean that. Maybe you don't call that a Smith. Yeah, I'm not talking about Smith. I'm calling about the other one that has like weights on it from like top to bottom, and you can like attach other things that you pull. How do you call that? Leg press? No. No. It's like I don't remember, bro. Nice music. It's because you suggested it. Hip thrusters are the best for glutes. Oh yeah. But like hip thrust you can do like freely. You don't need a machine for that. I'm asking about like what is the most important equipment to actually acquire if you want to have like something like a training room in your house. Send it to Lip. Screen edited with a heart. I'm gonna see. Thank you so much. Hello, Circus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Twitch. Maybe right gymnastic equipment instead of machine. No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But like with equipment, it's gonna show me like dumbbells and stuff. I need the actual machines, you know? What do you call this thing? It's this thing, I swear. It's this thing. Hello, Felipe. Hi. Anyway, Kat Arwen, I'm going to sleep. Just wants to say hi. Hello, baby. Have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna see that. Thank you so much. I don't think leg press is necessary, to be honest. You can do squats for that. For us, gymnastics is like the thing in Olympic with the girl doing flip and bar and pole. Yeah. Definitely don't say it like that. I agree for me, and this may seem weird to some younger chatters, but when I would meet a girl and we really hit it off, sex was the last thing on my mind. Exactly. Like you need to go through like the love story, you know. Would you rather watch Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings? Definitely Lord of the Rings. I don't get it. We call it Masin. Exactly. It was. You seem like you enjoyed it, Circus. First, I see this one. I was much more interested in other things, getting to know them, spending time. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Party, go out on dates, build up a little bit of flirting, you know. Yeah, you had like sex up tension, but you didn't like actually releasing it was like the last thing you wanted. I think when you're like actually wanting someone, this like anticipation of like hitting it off, it's like even sweeter than the actual thing. It's like all of this last and all of those feelings that you feel when you actually want someone that before you actually get to that point. It's a very interesting feeling, you know. Click to see how it's right. Yeah, wait. What's the name, right? The name is. It doesn't even say. James Stem? No? It doesn't say, bro. It says some weird stuff. There's no way that is what it is. It's from Temu, maybe. It doesn't say a name. It's just giving me different sites and taking me to Pinterest to see pictures. Can we call it like a multi? It seems like a multi. It seems like you can do many things on that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am a Harry Potter fan, but I'm also Lord of the Rings fan. And I think it's better. Like, Harry Potter seems more childish, but it's very nice. The first week of A Mutual Flirt is the best. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, it's worth it. It's worth it to go through it. I think if people like skip to sex, they don't know what they miss. Maybe if they were actually one time taking it slow instead of like succumb to their senses, they would never do it again. Like if everyone felt that, like it's the best thing ever, you know. Actually bonding with somebody. It's so nice. The lust is perfect. And that's why people like chase it. That's why people that are into a relationship think that they can get that again with their partner. So they're looking for someone else to do it with. WI. Would you rather shoot a gun or go on a beautiful picnic? Obviously, a beautiful picnic. Like to go on a strawberry picnic next to an archaeological site. Sex is so easy to get. You call a girl over for a movie and chill, but that becomes repetitive and lurid over time. So when you do find something that you connect with, literally going to the zoo or play is infinitely more rewarding. I agree. And sometimes you know what? When you're like with a person that you click and you actually connect with, it's not about actually what you're doing. Like I remember I had people in my life that I was like so much connecting with that it didn't matter if we actually were doing something very fascinating, but even a walk in the park would be very fascinating by its own, you know. Like even if just like a walk in the park with like anyone else was then 6 out of 10 experience, for them would be like a 10 out of 10 or like a 20 out of 10. It has to do with the connection and the vibes, I guess. Maybe read cable machine or cable pulley. Oh, it's cable machine, probably. Yeah. I think I've heard that again. Okay, I can understand that. It's interesting though, because I didn't know you were a Lord of the Rings fan. We're talking about Arwen all of the time. But that's a harsh truth now. You won't get the first week of flirt, even in a long relationship. I think you can get it back. 1000%. And I tell you that because I have in my life been in love like I met someone again, even though I have been dating them twice. I think you can make it happen. You just like need to understand how to like set the mood or make that setting. I think it's like very necessary to understand that when you first meet somebody, you're like on your best flirting skills. Like you're gonna use like everything, your eyes, your body, your voice. Like you're gonna play it. How can I say you're gonna feel it? When you're in a relationship with someone, sometimes you may be like even shy if it's like a big relationship to kind of like act like that. Again, how would you be acting in the beginning? Because it's like you've went through like different a variety of like different emotions that sometimes that like dirty flirting or like more like how can I say it? More this I don't want to say disconnected, but it's like you don't have that bond yet. So it's like more unknown. You have to like set the setting right to feel it again. I feel probably, but it needs work probably. Um One time I sent like 50 individual beats like that to some famous streamer like those last four, and I got banned from chat by mods for spamming. Huh? They were expecting more money, I guess. I don't know. That's weird to me. The simplest, most basic things with the right person feels as good as if you were in front of their exactly. 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 I mean, you may be with one person doing like the most simple thing, and the world around can literally mute. How can I say that? Like the other may not exist. And this is when you know you found something that you're actually interested in, you know. What is that annoying sound when you talk? Not again. I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm annoying. Who knows? Maybe it's my mic broken. I have no freaking idea. I don't know what it is. It's hard easy. My first girlfriend broke my heart. Do you still think about her when you go to sleep? You were a projectionist? Do you think projecting your own things on other people is bad? That's what you're talking about? Your mic or post processing has some issue. There is a hiss when you speak. It's driving me nuts. I've been trying 4 days to fix it, not 5. It's the mix suppression system for not copyright YouTube. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I needed. Don't get me wrong, if it pisses me off, I won't hesitate to throw her into incoming traffic. I don't buy that. You don't seem like that type of person. The sad part is when you break up, when this person becomes non-existent, not in a bad way, but you just get lost with each other and like nothing and no one existed. This is what you need to do, because otherwise you're gonna be longing. Like, if you break up with someone, you supposedly break up with them because you think there's like no other way to fix what you consider to be a problem, I guess. So if you think there's like no other way of fixing the problem, then you need to get away of the problem. The only way to be able to actually stay true to that decision is if you cut communication. I think it's very difficult for two people that actually enjoy each other to be able to stay true to their word if they see each other or they have like any type of interaction. Don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily believe that two people that have been into a relationship can be friends or they can be acquaintances, but I think that it needs like too much like esoteric strength to be able to go that flow, let's say. Like, you need to learn how to live with that. Such a fan. I read those novels long time hence, since like Edward Cullen have been 17 for a long time. What is your favorite book? Why is this 18 plus? Because sometimes I may say something that is a little bit more adult coded. You played the fifth? No, no. We don't have that thing in here. Say something, say stuff so dumb it may be harmful to kids. It's like a psychic attack. What? I never say that. Don't listen to him. Oxico is weird. Don't listen to Oxy, never. Yeah, it's mean. He's right. I'm gonna stand up with a new viewer. Do you like BBC? You mean the news? Also have this Slimerillion and other Tolkien books. I don't have that. They told me that it's best to read all of the books first, then read that last. This is Marillion, or how you call it. Now, main would be me saying fuck you, but I wouldn't do that because I'm not rude. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. It may be, but not in the eyes of the judge. Am I the judge? Justine, hello. Is this the news, actually? I don't know. I don't know what you're all talking about. I don't have the same mind as you. Also, hi, is that hello, Oxy? No, not the news. Well, I don't know anything else. They did the most cringy thing. Wait, let me show you. I'm gonna see if I can find it. They did like the cringiest thing. In Greece. And bro, like, I don't know. It is cringe to me, okay. Um okay. Look. Look what they did. I don't know. I found that so cringe for some reason. Like it's a little bit Russian, the action. I'm like there is a brutal noise picking through the noise gate, by the way. I cannot fix it. It is what it is. I cannot fix it, like seriously. Did you apply the streamer university? There is such thing. I wanna go, Pona. I wanna go. You're not doing well mentally? What happened? Shut up, Oxy. I don't have a no clothes website. I don't do nudity. It's okay, you're fun to look at, pretty lady and whatnot. Oh, thank you so much. Hami! Thank you! W, Hami! Thank you so much! How you doing, Hami? What's the trailer on Kai's and Twitter? Really cool? What is a trailer on Kai? Hope you're doing well. I'm living life. Well, I'm living life till I'm trying. What did you do today, Hami? I think I'm on the verge of going insane. Do you listen to things that are not there or seeing things that are not there? First of all, if you think you're going insane, you're definitely not going insane, so you're good. But what happened? The streamer university? Bro, what? But I may need to actually fly to see that. Oh, it's actually his new content. I didn't think that everybody could think of that. But it's Kai, you know. Bro, what? He's actually gonna do that? Took inspiration from Harry Potter much now. Hey, I wanna go! What do we need to do? Should I send an application? Should I move? If they accept me? How would they accept me? What do I need to do? I can send an application. Thank you, I just need to be crazy. That's all I need. It's so Harry Potter coded. He's doing like a movie, right? It's crazy. Everything is inclusive. Yeah, but I need to go there. I cannot go there. Thank you, I. W. Give some claps for I. Let's go. Choo choo. Hassler's University is bad. I would never apply. He covers all the payments? For me to go there? It's not bad if you talk to yourself, just only when you answer. When yourself answers, you mean? I just want to curl in a ball and cry, to be honest. You can do that. Crying can be liberating. Thank you, I. What the fuck? You're too good. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, life goes on as it should, but it's sad how things change. Sad part is for some, when you were with the right person and maybe priority, and in one moment you don't see the person again, you don't hear news from them. And yeah, you mean like they died. Yeah, but that's like essentially what happens. They kind of like died to you, at least. You can check the post under it on Twitter. I'm not gonna send application, obviously. The production quality of streamers now get crazy. Yeah. I want them to do like a reality. Like if I was probably in some type of like, I don't know, in the US or something, I would try to do like a reality one, like Big Brother, but on Twitch or something. Well, I'm off to die, I hope. See you guys. Don't say that, Oxy. Come on. I'm struggling hard. How can I help? How can I help? Like, what can I do for you? Hello. Hi. Hello, bro. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Casanova, thank you for that. Because I cannot always have the time to actually soothe you a little bit. And it's nice that you do it to each other, you know. How you doing? Where are you from? You can even apply as a teacher. Oh, I would like to be a teacher. I would be the new Bellatrix. Squeezy, the biggest French streamer, organized a huge race with all of the biggest streamers in France, and the quality is insane. They all drive F4 cars, and it raised so many views. See what money can do, though. You need sponsors for that. Jimbo! Hello. By not being you, sorry, excuse me, if you fill the application, maybe they will see you as a globally known streamer and won't call you. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. There's one object sitting next to me that can I let this someone left it effed up? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hello, Nahib or like Najib? How do I pronounce your name? They're all sponsored. They broke the record on Twitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. Can you send me a link, please? Yeah, Najib, probably. Otherwise, you'd put like an H. It said if one more, there would be a train. Guess I didn't count as one more person because the train never came. It's okay, at least we tried. Over 2 million live viewers, that's crazy. Do we even have that many people? I'm just having a hard time right now. I'm sorry. No, you don't need to be sorry. I just say you don't do it because I don't, like, doesn't deserve it. Trust me. You're gonna get out of this. Maybe you should, like, check in with a therapist. Do you have one? Just send one. Don't chicken out. You lose every opportunity you don't go for. No. No. There's no way I'm doing that. Hello, Luisito. I can never go into that type of, like, reality thing. Hello, Najib. Thank you so much for the compliment. How old are you? Welcome to the chat. Bro, just try to enjoy stream. And you have my word that afterwards we can talk. That's so nice of you, Kazi. You act like a big brother. Do you have brothers? Do you have siblings, Kazi? 23. Are you studying? Well, good night, love. Bye, Chris. Thank you so much for the company. I appreciate it. Yeah? What do you study? I can show you the trailer. Okay, trailer is nice. I want to see the quality. You're a medical student? That must be hard. Wow. I want to do that too. Wait, do they need to actually take lessons to do that? That's good, bro. I want to be part of that. I am totally jealous. I'm not kidding. That's crazy. I want a car too. Look at that. It seems like a video game. It's very Japanese coded though. They're trained by the FYA. Okay, for how many months? I have one sister and 12 female first cousins. Oh God. Oh God. You don't have no men in the family, right? At the beginning, but now it's normalized. Yeah, definitely makes sense. What is your favorite subject at your university? I am one of six siblings. Crazy. I love big families. I like probably I would like to have like a big family, but I don't. Samsung Subway Alpine. Love Alpine. I mean they did good. Think of the good members of your family and hold on to that. Yeah, you don't want to make them sad. Pathology or like my dad. Crazy. That's so good. Do you have any hobbies? You can always talk to us, Justine. I don't know what the psychology is. What's that? Hi, Stage. How you doing? Can you stop that, please? Please, you see I'm avoiding your question. Can you stop that? I think I'm nuts already. You're not. You're sad. Being sad can be like very confusing to your brain. But like you don't say things that like don't make sense. At least here, you know? Hello, Faisa. Oh, psychology. Okay. I am 24. We're twinning. I didn't see him yet. Any hobbies? Najib? Najib, where are you from, did you say? I don't think you know how much talking to chat helps me. It always helps to have people to talk to. This is why I love like streams because they make people communicate. Hey, gorgeous. Hello, Disco. You remember Aladdin? I do. You're from Palestine. Nice. Is your family okay? What happened to your face? Hello, crazy man. My face is nice. It is okay, Mr. Aladdin. Where are your friends? Your friend is being like very naughty. Is this your YouTube list? Can I put up Casanova for mod? Have I ever asked Casanova to be mod and he said no? I think it happened. Tomorrow's a new day, my man. And trust me, it gets better. That's exactly what I need in the chat. Thank you, guys. You don't know how much looking at Kate helps me too. I love that. That is giving me energy. I live under the occupation on West Bank. Huh? I don't know where that is. I've never been in Palestine, so... And I haven't seen pictures either so much. I realized I will be in Greece for Eurovision 2026 and World Cup. We can see them together. Can you stream your reaction to something that you cannot sew? Like, I don't know if you can sew Eurovision live on Twitch, but can you stream your reaction to it? I think your hair is better short. Yesterday I got somebody telling me that my hair is so much better long. I think it has to do with that person, probably, and your, I don't know, your likings. I like both. I am in this phase in my life that I want to do hairstyles, so I vibe with that. Hello, Jesta. Been doing a lot of investments lately, and when it pays off, I got you on my mind. Oh, good, Disco. I hope you get like a billionaire or like a trillionaire. I don't know if it can get worse than that. Ban. Imagine Canada vs Greece World Cup. Would be crazy. We would probably fight. West Bank is the lands that under the control of Palestine government. Oh. Okay. Do you have like a big family, you said? I know I said some dumb crap the other night. I don't remember that. I don't have like any bad feelings with you. If you asked I something, I didn't quite catch what you said. But no, I wasn't listening to those songs right now. Oh, Okay, okay. I thought it was your YouTube list. You need to change your name? Do you have someone like sending you messages? No, no one has ever asked me to be mod, and to be honest, as fluttering as I would be, I don't believe I would be a good mod. No cap, and knowing myself would change the entire dynamic of my enjoyment of what I get from chat stream. Yeah, I understand that. I have like a lot of people that are saying that it changed their dynamics. It makes sense. Hey, if I was gay, I would ask Casanova to marry me. I'm this close. Not to mention, Momo would be my boss. And he could steal from me? Would you be Momo's mod if he was streaming? We all shit mods, don't worry. We're the most that ban the least. True. I mean, I don't think I get mods for that reason. I mean, I obviously get mods to help me with like the banning, unbanning experience, but I think my reason for mods is mostly the people that I like to connect with. I want them to be more free at my channel, you know. You can add your emotes from heats. Oh, yeah, I tried, but it didn't work. Now I'm gonna try again. I don't know. Or I'm gonna send them a message. I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm trying to do it from like phone and iPad. It didn't work. I'm gonna try it from PC the other time. But there is Palestinians that didn't leave their land in 1948 and forced to get the Israeli passport. Do you have an Israeli passport? I do remember agreeing with another mod about you. My bad, bro. Did he say that Momo is a disaster? Such fires. He doesn't like people unless they modded. Are you feeling better about yourself right now? I know, all kidding aside and without glazing, the mods in your stream, Kate, are the best. Maybe. I think they're good people. I would definitely add you in that, but I think I asked you and you said no. I'm not really sure. Maybe I mistake you. It was Kyle. We're all friends outside stream, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. It was a low blow. It may seem like roasting, but it wasn't. I don't let them roast each other in the chat too much. Make new ones here if you feel inspired. I would like you to have the same emote so you can like join the vibe, you know. But it was like so difficult for me to actually upload them. Momo is like a Canadian. Just because he's a Canadian and he wants to like carry it with pride, he is acting like he doesn't care about anything and he replies to everything with kindness. So you can say anything about him. It's not gonna hurt him. Wrongly formulated. Well, maybe. I mean, I wasn't mad. He's never mad. Momo is never mad. I think that's probably the reason why I never fight with him. Like, even if I am mad, he's not gonna be. PC is probably better for that than the other ways you tried. Maybe, but like, I remember that I uploaded my Twitch emotes on my iPad. That's why I did it on the iPad too, because that's where I made them too. I don't use my PC to create them. Hello, Lagonico. Long time no see, indeed. Where the hell have you been? Momo is never mad because he's always mad. Crazy mad. No, you mean he's the Lulu. That's another thing. You definitely can meet Casanova in person. He's like from the people that are interested in that. If I could ban you, I would, Ninja. You're the first on my list. I didn't know you have a beef with Ninja. Aren't your mods supposed to be able to help with that? Maybe someone from Discord. They have no idea, most of them. I don't, like, that's the thing. I don't mod someone because they have, like, tweets, YouTube, knowledge. I mod them because I like them as people, you know? And a kiss on the chicks. Beefmaster, Ninja Rock, Psycho, Kyle, Jimbo, Momo, Nikolai, Chaos at all. Everyone is good, right? No, not Ninja. Yeah, see, Jimbo likes him. And Katie's over there calling me a good person. Well, I did. Are you not? Yeah, but I forced on it because my family didn't leave their homes and lands and Israeli forced them to live under their occupation. Do you have to be like under the same religious status and stuff like that? Mama is jealous that Kate gives me any attention. I don't think Momo has like the trait of being jealous. Funny. See? He's not even phased. Someone call for Psycho. Hello, Psycho. They're calling you a nice guy. Working non-stop, plus I'm a bit focused to my girl and gym. Oh, nice. That's actually nice. Are you gonna go on vacation? A masterpiece. I love Momo. I feel you should sit in the sun for 33 minutes tomorrow. Yeah, maybe get some vitamin D. Is it D, E, whatever that is? I don't know. Um, yeah, I mean, do you need to have like I mean, did they force you to have like a specific language, religious status, or any of that? I have dark skin. That's not bad. We don't mean you need to tan. We mean you need to get vitamins. A slight correction. I never said they were nice, but they're good people. There is a difference. So you're not nice, psycho. Kid isn't getting enough vitamin D. Well, I am not getting it. I don't want to call it vitamin D. You're gonna make fun of me. Yeah, we'll learn the Hebrew language in schools. Okay. Is it difficult? Cat is out of the box. Do you know that theory that the cat in the box can be like both dead and alive at the same time? Hello, Martin. Is it must be Orthodox to participate in the upcoming sun ritual? Oh, we have a new ritual now? I don't know. Basically, I have to. It is bad. I mean, one knows that I have a girl and she doesn't care, and the other, bro. Why would you do that? I mean, when do you have time to have two girlfriends? You read the Quran? Wow. Do you like it? There is a difference between vitamin D and vitamin P. Well, yeah, definitely. No, because we from age 8 start to learn it. Yeah. You mean it comes like natural to you? With your eyes closed and breathe slowly, that gives you anxiety. So meditation gives you anxiety? Mine too. Oh, ouch. Ouch, Casanova. It's getting worse. The things they force us on it? Yeah. If you do it from like a young age, it feels more natural to you. That's what I say. At least you have a dick. Sweet Jesus. Oh no. I feel bad that my stream element is mocking you and roasting you so much. I feel like I need to twitch it. Small brain, big unit. You have your charms, let's say. I hate myself, if that helps. Hate is a very big word. You don't need to despise yourself. I mean, you try your best. You refer to Schroed, I can't even say the name, as a lesson in quantum field theory. Yeah. I see it psychologically. Have you been to Sketch Republic before? No. Should I? At least you're getting a little bit more sexy. I think it has to do with your pee-pee. Everybody, like my stream elements, sexualize you today. Sorry for that. But you didn't explain what you're hating first. I want to see that. Jimbo is sexy today. Good for you, Jimbo. And to the girl you're talking to. I never learned object permanence. If there's a cat in the box, what cat? You're a behaviorist? Nothing is in the box. You said you hate what is going on there. And he said, what do you hate? That's the conversation that you basically had. I guess probably misunderstanding. Bro, I need to go to club. I need to go to club or like to beach bar. I need to do cocktails. I made like the craziest, like, how do you call them? Wait, what is that cocktail that has like coconut inside? And I mean, coconut and coconut and coconut. It doesn't have anything else. Just coconut and coconut juice. Oh, and pina colada. Yeah. I make the best. I make the best. Like the best. The best. I found like a very good recipe. I think Casanova, you're actually not toxic. You're probably like the least toxic person I've ever met. Yeah, it's not just coconut, but the flavor that you get at the end is just coconut now. Oh yeah, it's pineapple juice. I forgot. True. I hate pineapple on pizza. Well, me too. Don't they say like a Greek made that? I was depressed because I broke up, plus I lost my grandpa, and now my ego is so high, which I love getting hate from people, and my confidence is so high. Now my depression is off. So I'm talking with many. I can send pics. Bro, no. No. You are gonna be good. You're not gonna be that person. That is bad. I don't agree with that. I mean, I am okay if both of the people know what you're doing, but it's bad forcing it to someone that they don't know. Pineapple juice banner is good. Being from Jersey, that's a no-no. You mean the pineapple on pizza? Essay illustrates the concept of superposition. It imagines a cat placed in a box with a device that could randomly kill it, with the idea that until the box is opened, the cat can be considered to be both alive and dead at the same time, and that always amazed me when I learned it. But it is. It's a perception thing. Oh, thank you so much, Najib. I appreciate that. W, and welcome to the farm. Is it you haven't said hello to Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff is sleeping. He's up there. Do you see him? I think he's taking like a pretty big part of the screen, so. Many of them, they're saying that I'm a male hooker. Plus, you can ask me about drinks is my job. You are a male hooker. Like, you should be more transparent with your ladies. My sub birthday is tomorrow. Sounds weird, but I meant Twitch sub. You have a Twitch sub birthday? What? You need to pay me again? Like, who the fuck thinks of that? Amazing. I know. We have crazy good minds. But I feel like every time that I'm hearing something like so breathtaking that is difficult to grasp, I feel like aliens came down to Earth and they share knowledge. Hey, boo thing, just stopping by to say hello, but you can't guess what I'm thinking. You're hella beautiful. Hi, Nana. Are you thinking that Area 51 is real? Yep, 1 year sub? Crazy! That's good. That's so good. What do you mean no? Would you like if girls were doing that to you? Like, would you like if your girl was like fucking you and then she was leaving your apartment and she was fucking someone else and you didn't know? Would you like that? Huh? Bro, I'm here to put you in your place. I mean, when you're good, I'm gonna tell you that you're thriving. But when you're doing bad, I'm gonna tell you that you're a piece of shit. I like you, but what you're doing is bad. More transparent with ladies. You mean naked? No, definitely not. I mean, if they want to, not bad. Are you gonna get congrats, mama? And is a clickbait. It sounds like an anniversary. Okay. Are you gonna buy me a gift besides your new sub? It's been definitely more than a year now. Yeah, I agree. Only 4 months. It felt like it's been like 3 years or something. You would look fantastic in some vintage 40s clothes. Vintage 40s? You want me in that? Can you dress up one time? Like that? Chemo is hurting you? I understand that. Do you get like heavy medication? I think I'm done. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're just like very sad, confused, and probably in pain. Which you're right to be. Maybe I could do something, maybe I could pull off something like that, but I don't know if that clothing is for me. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, your subconscious maybe speaking to you. No, it's okay, Justine. Relax. I don't know if that was insult or compliment, Kate. Yeah, I don't know either. Close to 5 months. Not bad. I mean, 3 years feel like I'm bonding with you. Guys, I need to pee. Can you give me like 2 minutes to pee, please? Be right back, my little munchies. I want you all to talk to Justin, please. Guys, can I ask you something? Is it okay if I eat some McD's? I already did the order, but I'm just asking. You're the first streamer that reacts honestly, and I'm impressed. Well, I'm trying. I need to like. I want to communicate with everybody in the same like, in the same. How do I say that? I don't want to have like double standards on anybody, or like I'm trying to. I'm saying that I don't want something serious, but wants to get crazy with me. So now I'm with that. Yeah, but you also are looking for other ladies. So you may need to know that. How dare you pull that swill in front of us? Aren't you gonna be jealous? Like so jealous. Oh, hello, Chan. Chan, somebody gift you something. It was I. Thank you, I. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Buttercup? What's up, babies? W's, W's, W's. Are you gonna leave your state? Are you thinking of another state? I know that others beat me to the copy pasta punch about that cat experiment, but since YouTube chat won't print it, maybe here will allow it. Erwin Schrodinger's I can't read that. 1935 thought experiment. Schrodinger's cat. Imagine a cat in a sealed box with a vial of poison that has 50% chance of breaking. The cat's fate depends on a subatomic particle, so until the box is open, the cat is simultaneously alive and dead. The experiment illustrates the duality of conditions. Yeah, it's about perspective. POV is like very important. Gal Gadot in Captain America looks like you, and the era is 40s. Gal Gadot is a cheap version of you. Ah! What? You called Gal Gadot a cheap version of me? There's no way you said that. Gal Gadot is gonna be furious, bro. I hope she never hear that. My Leafs are losing 1-0, but I'm enjoying chat so much that fuck it. It's okay. You know, once in a while you need to lose so you can like experience the victory better, you know, the next time. I'll watch the highlights. Aw, that's so cute, Casanova. I'm not gonna lie, jealous of your Lego collection. I have to be honest, I was thinking of selling them or like breaking them apart and make them in the new house. I don't know what would be like the wisest choice. I think probably, I don't know, selling some of them, but also keep some of them to actually decorate my new house. I don't know what to do. I need a little bit of money. Sorry, my sim game too strong. Your Reese game too strong. Now they're coming to me because I'm happy I have energy and I'm good in talking and sex. That's crazy, nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you can like, how can I say that? That's like manipulative. If you know that you are doing one or three good things and you manipulating them with that behavior. I don't like that. Not lying, you fine shit, hot tongue. I wanna make you my boo thing. You can be my new thing. Dun, 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 dun. The fine shit. I'm in a relationship with the chat. I belong to the chat. Who is evil? Sorry? Co-petter, right? And he might as well have just put the cat outside. There are plenty of things outside that kill a house cat. So he didn't need a random radioactive particle. Physicists can overcomplicate things sometimes. Schrödinger just had to wait 5 minutes, then open the door. His cat would be laying in sunbeam on the deck, and Schrödinger would breathe a sigh of relief. He then shuts the door and flips a coin. I mean, that's a very complex thought, Ninja. 5 minutes later, he opens the door, doesn't see his cat, and runs out in a panic, crying, "My snuggle bottoms!" Only to find the cat in the shade of the bush nearby. The Schrödinger gets mauled by a bear and dies. Or does he? I can't see him right now, so he couldn't be alive or dead. Just like I now have a box which may or may not contain a dead cat. eBay is great, isn't it? Ninja, are you having like a manic attack? I am sincerely worried right now. That is like so complex, but like so intelligent at the same time. Wow. I remember something, yeah, like on the guy too. But when we talk shortly, I have some news regarding what you offered to do to me based on your talented traits. What is it? What is it? I really ought to set up another screen so that I'm able to play Skyrim and watch you simultaneously. Oh, you play Skyrim? Do you consider yourself good at it? By the way, losing just shows you how to fuck him the next time. Yeah, it gets you edging for better porn. It's a beat that came up there years ago. You have a good track of thought, let's say. I'm not trying to get killed and hid in a mountain. F that. What do you think is the best country for you to live in, Justin? You're supposed to be the crazy one? Oh, you only think that. Oh, by the way, there are many Skyrim gameplay videos on my YouTube channel if you're curious about it. Aw. But like, I wouldn't be able to judge that because I don't know what is a good Skyrim player. So I don't know. I'm not so good at judging that, I guess. Would you join another's live stream? I've already done that, but I've done that only in Greek. In Greek streams. I don't know right now because I think like my level of English is good. I mean, to be able to communicate with you. But I don't know. I mean, I obviously watch like English streams and I can understand what they say most of the times. But I'm not sure. I was never abroad. I mean, to live there, to actually know if I could like make content and feel comfortable doing that with like a native speaker. But I think it could also have like a cute outcome, you know? Now I have beard and natural blonde brown curly hair. Do you think you look better now? It's like the Richard Pryor joke regarding one of the Rockefellers that died having sex with a hookah. The motherfucker came and went at the same time. I mean, not bad. Best way to go, Casanova. Would you like that? It would be with a hot blonde Russian. I don't know. Experience the Skyrim, but since it's kind of free roam, so many ways to play. Yeah, probably like Genshin. I don't know. I'm playing Genshin, the only game that offers you this type of experience, so can be kind of close. Welcome back, Momo. I'm gonna eat MacD's. I have a feeling in my heart, if you wait 6 hours, everything will be okay for now. Yeah, maybe you're under panic attack or something. Your English is excellent, by the way. Excellento. Maybe I can try it. I don't know. Do you feel like your confidence is way up right now? Okay, I was asking because I used to join troll live streams. A couple videos out of me and what I look like. I wanna definitely see that. Are you on my Discord? MacD's? You're getting triggered. Where is Jurgen today? Actually, MacD's, but yeah. I think I'm gonna reward myself for at least being live these past days every day. I've done good. I didn't do like 8-hour streams, but at least I did like 5.5 hour streams. So I'm gonna give myself credits for. I love F1 as a sport competition skill, everything, but not too into the reality stuff that exists outside of it. I would never date like an F1 driver. I think they're too toxic in relationship, probably like red flags. W skate. Yep, W to me for trying. You can read, understand, and sound better than the so-ups in California, and I've been there for years. Lol, you're good. I can do it? Yeah, give me more motivation, please. They told me to stop drinking. I did. You do good. I mean, alcohol kills almost everything to you. Yeah, you deserve the MacD's, but depend what you order. It's a secret order. I'm gonna show you. Are you smoking or vaping? The first one, are you? Is it true there are some problems between Oscar and Lando? I think Momo's gonna be the most educated on the lore behind that and all of the drama. But telling me to stop drinking and smoking, not happening. They did give me a script for bad. You mean your psychotherapist did? Should I send a pic for you to see how I look like? Yeah, but only face, please. For me, that's opposite. I love that F1 is entertaining and out the track. I think they ain't best friend, but I don't think there is beef like Hamilton Rosberg. I have no idea. I haven't kept up on the lore. Wait a bit. Wait. Hello. You're in silence? Wait, I don't know. I got my nuggies. What was my childhood dream job? What I wanted to be. I went through many stages. Usually, I wanted to be Lara Croft in general. That was my thing. I don't know what that is. I want to be Lara Croft. Yeah, there's 6. That's what my dog gets. I can definitely be your dog. Food nuggies. 20? You do 20 nuggets by yourself? I think I can do more than 9. Honestly. But do you eat all of them? Usually I get a cheeseburger too, without pickles. Yes, but only face, please. The maximum of nuggets I've ever eaten, 10, 11. I think that is. I can do more than that. I was playing Tomb Raider with my mom and my dad a lot. They were also playing before they had me. I cannot see your profile picture. I'm on multi-chat. Tomb Raider is like the best game. 17 nuggets. Do you want me to do a nugget challenge? If I like Western movies, my grandpa was watching a lot of Western. He was into cowboys. No, you don't want me to die. I can't see your pic, unfortunately, because I'm on multi-chat. What's macas like in Greece? They're good. But like Americans say they're not that good. I know, Nana. How many nags Kate can smoke? Many. Much more than the nuggets for sure. Is the AI still broken? Yeah. I am broken. I want you to do a spice challenge. A spicy challenge. Like hot ramen noodles. The recent Tomb Raider games were pretty decent. They destroyed it for me. They changed my Lara. Bro, I hate anything spicy. So that would definitely be a challenge for me. We can do it. But you should suggest me what to get. I want to start with something simple. I think I would prefer it to be food. There's a nice cowboy PFP on Amazon that features Walton Goggins in the beginning of Fallout movie before he game Gullish. The only cowboy I know is Woody. Greeks aren't into heat that much. Yeah. Must be rough. It is. Yeah, we don't like spicy things. Okay. We're gonna do it. But you need to give me a list of things. They put my face in AI generator with Indiana Jones theme, and it gave them what I'm using in my PFP. Did it turn out good? Hi, nerd! Eat a ghost pepper like that? Okay. I'm scared. You get to torture me a little bit. Not bad. I struggle if there's too much pepper. I think pepper has like a different burning sensation. Hello, Dracos. Hey, wifey. Hi, Synapsido. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm not hydrating because I don't want to like my fingers. I don't want to touch things. The last one I played was The Rise of Tomb Raider. I think that one was the best. No. I want the old Lara, to be honest. Unless I did it. You don't get followed by women sometimes? It's maybe because they don't like Tomb Raider. Have you ever had habanero pepper sauce? No. I never had anything with chili inside. Kate Sarah has a niggle. How long until Jurgen says that it's because I'm an Albanian? I'm gonna wait for him to come. But it's actually Armani or something? I don't know. Jurgen haven't been in the chat. I will organize it, no cap, that's serious. Yeah! Let's do it. Let's do it. You love hot and spicy food? Favorite food? Can you send the link for your YouTube channel here so I can see the PFP larger? Jurgen got banned again? Is 8.5 inches too big in bed? I am European. He's IP banned. He will keep getting banned. Yeah, but he said he talked with Twitch. Try habanero first. Then it's hot but mild compared to others. I'd recommend the sauce, like a wing or something. And then I go straight to wasabi. "21 centimeter? What are you asking me? You know the answer. The cowboy PFP, I know. I'm waiting for Nana too. Mango habanero. I think usually fruit with like spicy is a good combination. I didn't see it yet, Laroniko. I'm eating, as you can see. Hello, V. My other username was Wasabi Bobby. Wasabi is good, but it's like difficult to eat. I like it only inside rolls. Yeah, wasabi is more sinuous. Yeah, true. I have no idea. I think Nana is not on Discord, neither on Twitch. I'm not sure, Najib, but I think it needs like a double something, Toronto. I'm not sure, maybe like an R? I once ate all of the wasabi in one bite on its own and had no water. I was dying. It's just Toronto like that? Oh. Oh, I know who Drake is. Have you seen the noodle picture? I'm always gonna say him Drake for that. But like, I don't remember who actually leaked that. Like, could he sue them? I said you already know the answer about your question, nerd. You join troll panels and roast people? Mm. You don't do that here, though. Are you calling pineapple? Crazy. Is it better to watch on YouTube or Twitch for you? You can watch wherever you feel comfortable. This is why I'm streaming from all of the platforms. So you can choose. YouTube has less ads, yeah. True. Because I'm native from Montreal area, I always saw that city as big for us, but small on word scale, so I'm always surprised when people know about it. You mean Montreal? No, I mean, I've heard the name before you. It is pretty viral. Don't say viral, but you get the idea. So this is what they were putting to Arwen in Lord of the Rings. So she gets like this blushy Elvis type of glow. I don't know. It's good. For the camera, it's good because it's like black and sear. I don't know if you can see it, but like on the hand, it translates as a little bit mauvey. Purple, a little bit. Is that from... No, it's not. It's Clinique. Leave me alone. As a Torontonian, for many years, I've zero shame in saying La Belle Province is superior. Superior. That's hot. Do you like that? It's gonna be my new lip combo. The craziest thing about that pencil is sometimes when I'm out and I'm not wearing like any makeup, I get that and I put like a little bit on my cheeks, a little bit on my nose, and on my lips, and I blend them out. And it seems like I sit in the sun for like 2 hours and I just go like sun kissed, you know? I just found out Tavli in Portuguese is gamau. Gamau, maybe? Gamau. I've no freaking idea. Quebec is a small war with all provinces except Ontario and New Brunswick. I've no idea about New Brunswick. Never heard that before. But I know Quebec from you, and Ontario I knew it before. Toronto and Montreal, I think. Thank you, Najib. But truth is, actually, I have too many lights in front of me. So if I wanted to actually look good, I need a little bit of color, you know. Do I have it on the Discord? Thank God we have you actually have like kind of, to be honest, for me, mod mod mindset, but I like you as a viewer too. I'm a little bit torn. Um it's on Discord, you said. Oh yeah, I saw the PFP, Nana. It's looking good. It's giving Indiana vibes. Have you ever played the game? Yeah, obviously Vancouver too, true. I was actually watching a YouTuber. I think she was from Toronto. She was doing some nail related stuff. Simply nail logical. I don't know if you've ever seen her. For some reason, I was watching her a lot, even though I don't like. I don't know anything about nails. I mean, I'm only doing them. I don't know if you've ever seen her. Hello, Hula. Thank you for the follow. Have you ever seen her? I think she's from Toronto or something. Nope. She has like 7.28 million subscribers on YouTube. Not bad. But like, she was in another era. I don't know if you can see that. Like, she has like 16 million views, but like 7 years ago. I don't know if she's still doing videos. I'm not a YouTuber anymore. It's her last video 2 years ago. I think she made her own brand. So she essentially probably achieved what she wanted. Weird Boys K, well, we would watch that. No, I don't say that you would watch that. I just ask Momo if she knows her as a YouTuber because he's a big YouTuber. He's from Ontario or like something like that. I don't know. Yeah, played the game on Tomb Raider. Which one was your favorite one? It's kind of like similar things, but like Lara is for girls apparently. Not personally, like a name. Donation's still weird here, only so second gift. I don't know how it's working anyway, so I would not tell the difference, but you tell me. Full Truth, is that you? What's going on? Where's Full Truth? I kind of missed the guy. Do you fuck her, Momo? Nick came back and he was like, he chose war today. He chose violence. What do you think? Well, I didn't see it yet. Oh, I like it actually. Oh, wait. I thought I was saying something completely different, but anyways, you get the idea. I like the curls though. Did Full Truth get eaten by a camel? I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Maybe he has me blocked on everything. I haven't checked. Should I search for him? Maybe you can summon him. Why didn't you summon him? Foolproof, where you at? It's sad that both Jurgen and Full Truth can be in. Jurgen probably is gonna feel sad that he can't like type. Or like he can probably use VPN. I don't know. Be honest, 1 to 10. I don't know. With the curls or without the curls? Hi, Mooney. We have everything Albanian and everything Arab together. I wore this piece of clothing today just for you again. You need to somewhere the guys. By the way, thank you for having us all here to hang out with you. No, thank you for being here and actually be my company when I need to stream for like 5 hours every day. It's not easy. Kate's slowly losing the Sims. Oh no! What my fate is gonna be. Or what I'm gonna be without like Sims. I like it with the curls, honestly. But you're too blonde. 7.2. I am new here and appreciate the kindness and hospitality. Hospitality came from my Greek genes. Not just call me expired. You know what's the problem? The problem is that those people that are calling me expired and stuff like that is people that actually know me in real life, so they have like the comfort to be more open with me. Nah, hospitality is Albanian. Yeah, it's from the Albanian Zeus. What do you have against blonde? Well, I don't. I just usually prefer brown people. I don't know. Anyways, you get the idea. Brunettes. I am sure that after Ramadan he has been busy and probably traveling, but I wouldn't worry about his safety. He seems like he can take care of himself. True. I hope. I wish he's doing something fun. Honestly, how many men have said that they have fallen in love on first sight to you? Um, let's say I don't count them, but let's say it's not the first time I've been hearing that. Have a lot of people that are giving too much attention to my appearance, which I don't think it has something crazy, if you ask me. How is Greek McDonald's different than America? You want to see? Wait. Wait, I saw like... Wait. I think it would be something similar to that. Let me find it. Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait. 1,000 odds, but it's okay. It would be something like that. A Big Mac calories in the US 590, in the UK 493, probably in Greece too. Oh, and the sizes are gonna be like very different. Like imagine US like big is gonna be that big. Greece big is that. maybe that. Okay. Maybe a little bit larger, but that's it. You just get something like that. When it comes to like taste, most of the Americans tell me that it's not the same. And then in America, probably in the United States, it's better. But they have like more things inside. Like I was reading like the content list of European versus American McDonald's. And they like the American McDonald's have like 20 more add-ins list of yeah, I was reading something like that, but I don't know where I find that. The fuck is the boing boing? I don't know like how legit it is, but like this would be like a list of the things they use in the French fries and the McDonald's in the United States and in the United Kingdom for like a comparison. Like I don't know. I see some differences, you know. I don't know about this. This thing in red seems like a little bit flashing, you know. I'm blonde because I'm half Russian. My mom is from Moscow. Oh, your mom must be pretty. So we have potatoes, vegetable oil, canola oil, hydrogenated soybean oil, natural beef flavor, wheat and milk derivatives, citric acid, dextrose, I don't know what that is, sodium acid pyrophosphate, salt, prepared in vegetable oil, okay, and citric acid added to preserve freshness. And then you have like this dimethyl polysiloxane. Desoxyribonucleic oxy. Anything ending with Zayn seems sus, yeah, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And then you don't have that in the European MacDs, so you bet the taste is gonna be different, right? Dextrose is sugar, okay, so not bad. Oh, thank you so much. You hit TJ. Thank you. She's dude. Thank you. Who gave that? Oh, was it Nijib? Thank you so much, Nijib. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're too cute. I can see, bro. I can see. I need to refresh on my list. That was rough. Why? Because you have like so many things. McDonald's is good, by the way. Have a few beers first. No, I like them. I don't need to have the beers. Yes, like me. But when I was a kid, my hair was so blonde like white. So you consider like an angel. Everybody in the family probably called you that. Who is TJ? I want to know you. Come here, talk to us. Did someone say beer? Oh, your favorite thing, right? I mean, beer suits you. Is your avatar skin? Would you ever get dressed as a beer? I'm gonna find like a beer costume for Halloween. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's like the dumbest costume I've ever seen. I'm gonna get you that. That one screams you. I love beer. It's crazy. I've got dressed as a beer before, yes. I was sure, bro. I was sure you would do that. See, I knew. I knew my viewers too well. You don't need to tell me anything. Did I tell you the Basta Metal Lab near my job? Yeah. But I was considering that you were like paying a visit in your breaks. I don't know if you remember that. I saw RCMP talking about plastic bags out of there today. Easy money. I was about to ask if I can get one. I'm gonna get just half of it, sir. Sweet, another dono. We love donos in the chat. Well, thank you, I. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You're too cute. You're too cute, bro. Where is Nijib? I lost Nijib. I think that it's acceptable to a point for a person like yourself who puts themselves out there streaming where your appearance is obviously part of your brand, for people to comment about you, your clothes, hair, etc. My message keeps falling to sound weird. Sorry, maybe it's internet? I think the hijab will be incredible on you. Wait, I have some pictures from Tunisia. You want to see? Wait. What year I went on Tunisia? 2021, I think it was. 2021, well, probably. And maybe it was August. I think it was August. That's May, June, July, August. Yeah. No, it wasn't August. Am I having a stroke? Well, I think it was August. When I went to Tunisia, was it 19? Oh, it was 19. Wow. So many years have went by. Okay. Have to show you. I wasn't wearing it like very properly though, but you're gonna get the idea. Let me find it because I have like tons of pics. So can you see my Yodacam? I don't like this one. I don't know which is better. Anyways. I was not wearing that in Tunisia. I was wearing like a lot of them. I had 3, but because I like accepting like, you know, the culture and like, you know, blending in. My lore is entered a whole streamer network and troll community. What did you win in return? Hello, officer. Can I have some meth, please? And do the flirty eyes. A streamer tried to do some bad stuff and a whole network and many streamers had to pay for it, so I haven't donated in a long time. Oh. But it used to be like a big donato, you say? It chooses randomly, but yeah, unfortunately no super chat or remote gifts activated as yet. It's very new channel, yeah. We need to probably wait. So Tunisian Kaito, it's doxing. I don't know if I can do that. Complete Truth has entered the chat. Are you gonna roleplay, Kazi? Thought so. I was trying to super, but only gifting shows up. Was asking if it's the same for you. Did you add the gifting option before? I mean, 1 month ago. Bye, Jimbo. See you soon. Cultural appropriation, Bana. That's not cultural appropriation, dude. You that hijab, wow, pure elegance, honestly. Thank you. Thanks. They were calling me Khaleesi of the camels. I randomly gifted you Chansik and tried to give you Nana, but it randomly went elsewhere. It's okay, at least we tried. At least we tried. You mod for a few streamers? That's nice. Do you like the mod life? You donate about 10k to a few streamers? Oh, wow. That's like a big amount of money. But if you have them, it's okay. I mean, if it's on a budget. No, the new chatter, the chat is calling the new full truth. Oh, Najib? Maybe. He has like different ideas about it though. I prefer Mariano with the beard to Kate with the hijab. I have to be relatable, bro. So complete truth. That's what we need. So no, I'm not asking for gifted. I don't think you understand. I'm trying to send her a super chat, but it's not available. I'm asking if it's the same to you. Who is Never Told for Lego? Not bad. We love Never Told for Lego. He's actually doing Legos too. Oh, I didn't see the message. Thank you for the gift attempt. Yeah, you're hella cute. 7-6 Splendor. Who are you, Moses? Moses! Do you think Moses had like a machine or like an equipment that could tell him about when it's the right time to play his card? See? Definitely my IQ says it all. I still move for streamers, but they do what you do. Like just chatting. Oh, so smart today. I'm always smart. I just don't want to saw it, dude. I feel like people are gonna get away if I don't play Bimbo. I need to be Bimbo for life. Bimbos United! Yeah, be a Bimbo. Join my stream. It's easier. It's more entertaining. Would you rather Mario or Luigi? Mario. It's a me, Mario. So when Full Truth returns, we will have Clegane Bowl Middle East Edition. You think he's gonna come back? I haven't seen him in ages. Hi, pretty bootstring. You pretend to be a bimbo too. Well, fuck you, ninja. I wasn't pretending that hard. Both at the same time, Eiffel Towering. I thought, you know what? I thought Momo was weird, but you took it on another level. Because you said about sexual desires with Yoda. He said about Mario and Luigi. Why wouldn't he? Because he's been like way too long. It's not his thing. Momo, you eat cum, you're weird. Yeah, stop talking. You eat cum is crazy. Well, I forgot about that. Alex got one. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Anyone who has viewed a stream has the potential of getting a membership when gifting. No bad. I like how the algorithm works. Don't shout, Chan. Kate, you do too. Shut up. I am trying to be funny, Momo. Did you guys know that semen makes your skin younger? I'm not sure if it's like the actual truth. I mean, I've heard that, but I think it's something that guys say to women so they can convince them to do, like, I don't know. You get the idea. This is the only chat that can go from Mario or Luigi to Eiffel Tower to eating cum or something. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about facial. Like, can you shut up? Are facials good for your skin? It can help with concerns such as acne, dry skin, aging skin. No, the actual facials. How do I write that? Is that why Bonnie Blue looks like an alien? Well, like, Bonnie Blue is definitely lying about her age. Like, I don't want to do, like, age same, but... Why you lie? Why the fuck you lie? Wait, Chan, what did you do? What is the question? The question. If semen can be good for your skin. Sorry, that's all there is until more views arrive. Yeah. We kind of need to do like a fundraiser for views though. The girl that got facial but 1K man's look 48 at 25. I don't think she got facial from all of them though. Stay away from using third-party donut platform plugs on YouTube. Did I do it? Well, I don't know how to handle YouTube, to be honest. I trust you, B. Of course I trust you. Lily Phillips is coming to Newcastle on her SEC tour tomorrow. Who is Lily Phillips? Is it worth it? Oh, this is a porn star. I slept with 100 men in one day. Documentary. Crazy documentary. Must be nice. Must be interesting. Is it you're gonna be put on a watch list from this search? Oh no. Oh no. I hope nobody's watching my how can I say it? History, because it's gonna be embarrassing. Dude, I do use my own on my face. That's why I still look 18. You don't do that. There's no way you do that. No, I didn't hear that. How can I hear that? I am going to betray my fellow man in this chat, but I feel that we should be adults here, and based on probability, Kit may be one of 7 women potentially in this chat. True. That is like more than true. Medically, there is no solid scientific evidence that semen has any special benefits for the skin. Can you say that to B? Because he's using his own thing on his head. Yeah, that's why porns are always look younger. They do? I thought it was surgery. Love, you can get hella views if you turn a troll panel. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. That's what I'm saying. All this bubble about semen being good for women's skin, healthy for their gut flora, etc., is all bullshit. Yeah. I think that's what I said. I think it's something that men kind of like thought so they can press it on women, you know? Ask ChatGPT then, he knows everything. I'm too scared to type that. Can someone else does it? You're implying that season already on those lists. Oh, I am in crazy lists. I don't want to tell you though. I'm scared. You're gonna learn with time. Have a live with over 100 views you can screen share with. It's okay. I don't know if I want those type of views. Yeah, I'm trying to protect myself once again. Nana, maybe you can help our algorithm with your remote experience or something. We can think of something content worthy. I gave up, lol. All I ask is if we can super chat and people go nuts, Limao, and I don't need a gifted, lol. I just gave one. Yeah, thank you, John. I appreciate that. Well, I don't know how I can see that. Can I see that? Well, can you see if super chat is working? Lily Phillips is the Bonnie Blue rival. Yeah, but she's only done like 100. She's like a newbie yet. You have to put relevant tags. Do I have tags now? I don't remember, literally. Lily Phillips actually look like something. Bro, I really can't with Bonnie Blue. I mean, be honest with me. If you would see Bonnie Blue at a bar, you didn't know if she was like a porn star or any of that, and she would like approach you, would she be a girl of your choice? I didn't even finish my sentence, bro. They collabed and then had an argument because Lily wanted to go with 1K man and Bonnie stole that from her. No, bitch, I'm gonna go with more men. You got it days ago and just noticed now? Well, I don't have super chat, I have. I'd put gaming and drink tag and just drink juice. Oh. Juice? I can drink my water and my teas. However, it's not the semen itself that has physiological health benefits, but rather the endorphins, serotonin, dopamine, and oxytocin that is released during sexual acts. Yeah. It make you feel better, right? Sorry it randomly went to you if you don't need it, but stuff like that will lead to your getting super chats eventually. Yeah, it's not bad. What about bad sex? Bad sex can bring irritating feelings. The 1K was Lily's idea and she wanted to go up in 100 until she got to 1K. She thought she needed training. And Bonnie Blue was like, let me show you how it's done. Okay, Nana, thank you. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Can someone do app time for me? Because like I'm feeling I'm losing my voice. Training how to get more Ds. It's because I've been streaming for 3 hours, yeah. Let me take a break and make a tea, probably. I added some hot water to the mix. I'm just asking if she could receive them yet. That's it. I have no idea. To be honest, I never looked into how YouTube is working. I just went down with it. I think Najib asked me something, but I didn't see it. Well, let me check. What is the general for the melatonin? Do you know? I have no freaking idea. Thank you, Thank you so much. God. Hope you get super chat on YouTube soon because I don't want to offend anyone with my gifted subs over there when 199 is really just help you, God. Well, I know. I don't think Chan was offended. Is it you should add honey for my throat? Is it like my only thing is I prefer drinking tea as it is? Oh no, I got hiccups. Oh no, that's gonna be a disaster. Not the hiccups on stream, bro. I don't need that. Oh my god, no. I don't want hiccups on stream. It's not the condom company the stats came from, and yes, the failure rate is 99.99 if worn correctly, but drops to 95 with bad use, and they're definitely mostly virgins too, but even 99.99 is still guaranteed that there will be failures. Yeah, but it's not so easy to actually get pregnant. It's not that if you have sex and you know that you're gonna get pregnant. It doesn't work like that. There's people that do that freely and they try to conceive for years and they can't. And there's people that they're gonna do it one time and they're gonna conceive children, you know. I think it's like depends on the woman and also on the sperm, probably. Cure for hiccups, you need to scare me. Melatonin is a sleeping hormone. Yeah, I don't know like what's the basics for it though. I'm so offended that I gave a gift. You shouldn't, Chan. You just had hiccups a minute ago. It's my worst thing. I hate it. I don't like the hiccups. Drink vinegar or eat a pickle. I've never heard that before. I thought they need to scare you or something. 3 centimeters enough without the condom for normal people. 3 centimeter? I'm from Albania. From Great Albania, the Illyrian island, yeah. She has to be fertile and same for men and also the position. And much more than that. Melatonin is a hormone naturally produced in the body that plays a crucial role in regulating the sleep-wake cycle, and it is produced by the pineal gland, with some homeopathic practitioners refer to as the third eye. Wow. How do you achieve this information? A trinity of baby making. Yeah, position plays a role too, but it's not like the only things that need it. I mean, I know about women that they could have children and men that they could have children and they were having like good position and still, you know. Thank you so much, Najee, bro. Thank you so much. WWW. I appreciate that. So we welcome Velocity in that chat. Thank you. Hello, what is the topic? Hi, Pigui. How is it to conceive with condom, I guess? I don't know. And melatonin. Perhaps the chances of conceiving is so low. No, Psycho, you don't do that. You don't. I was just circumcised. When you were young, you mean? Do you know I've seen that in real life? I mean, I've seen a 7-year-old boy getting circumcised in a church. I've seen that with my own eyes. I observed that. I was listening to the kid being like in pain. Yeah, I know. I have video of it. It was in Tunisia. It's like a custom. Like they actually do it. It's like a traditional thing. It's like they celebrated. Like the mother and the father, they were so happy. The child was going like a lamb into killing. It was weird. I have a video, yeah. Maybe he wasn't 7. I don't know. He looked like 7. Oh, sorry, Casanova. It's my stream element acting out again. Ouch, yeah, I know. They had like a celebration about it. They had like music going on. They were dancing. They were wearing like very nice clothes and jewelries and stuff. And I asked the guide, and he told me that they do it to get rid of bad blood. In Western Africa, female circumcision still exists. You mean they do it to all of the women? That's crazy. Hello, after midnight. So Kate sent to seeing a 7-year-old PB. Bro, yeah. 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 But I didn't want that. No, I didn't film specifically that area. I filmed the setting. It's a different thing. Not to be crude, but women's fertility depends on their ovulation cycle, hormones, age, and other things, obviously. Get on Watchley. That is one of the most aberrant, I can read that, and brutal thing one can do to a girl. True. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like, yeah, because like to women is like very important, obviously. Not it's not to men, but it's a different concept. Yeah, I know what it is. They think they're like countries that they consider like orgasm in women's obviously a scene. I'm against the idea of doing it to a guy. Clitoris streaming is crazy. It's terrible when you think about it. It's terrible in general, bro. Like, in general, it is terrible like an idea. It is crazy, Nana, isn't it? Like, it sounds ouchy. And, like, they didn't do it with laser or anything. They did it with, like... Did you watch Star Wars movie May 4? No. But I got people into my stream talking about it. Should I say a trailer on it? Had to do it for a medical reason and I woke up during surgery. But it was traumatizing. Thought I was gonna lose my dick. Star... I'm so ready. Is that in Tunisia? What is that? Oh, I wanna do that. I wanna also get dressed like that. Look at that. It's like Mochi. Mochi is doing the same facial expression though. It was started for religious reasons, but medically it's easier to keep clean and less likely to get STIs. Yeah, but it was for religious reasons. That's the key point. My father went to a strict religious school that was all boys, and he would tell me that during middle school, the priest would tell student body that masturbation would make and cause permanent blindness. Actually, we do also have that joke in Greece. We say, don't beat it too much, you're gonna get blind. I'm not obsessing over babies in Tunisia. You're making too much of a fuss about that. Hello, Diva's Delight. Let's round this bean out. No, they were using like some weird stuff. Mochi is so cute. I visit your Insta to see him sometimes. He is adorable, I know. But he's like super stinky now. I need to get him to like clean. It is not a joke. They were told this. They were actually believing it. Yeah, I mean, some people say to increase, that's what I want to say, but like it turned out being like a meme at the end of the day. Like people are using it as a phrase, you know. Foreskin is a life hack. You can put it back on and so less friction. Yeah, it's like a beanie. I was taught the blind thing as well. Were you going to like a religious school? When you go to the toilet and your dick touches the toilet. Eee! Does that happen? If you masturbate so much it gets in your eyes and blind you, you masturbate too much. Bro, don't remind me. That is like the most, must be like in the list with the top 10 painful things. It's so bad. Simon and I, bad. Tunisia, I think you mean Tatooine. No, no. I mean in Tunisia they have settings. Like Tatooine, some parts of Tatooine, for example, were filmed in Tunisia. And because I've been in Tunisia and been in like most ESPA, and it was like a very beautiful setting. I was just asking, maybe they filmed it in Tunisia once again. Thank you so much, Nana. I appreciate that. It's okay. I can handle it. Yes, Kay, when you sit on the toilet, it can touch the shit. Bro, what? That is like, must be the most disgusting thing I've heard of. Ew. Pentecostal Christian. Not bad if it was Christian. That could be like other things. Thank God. You guys are disgusting, but it's okay. So I am. Oh God. No, 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 no. That's why I don't want to have a dick. The regular toilet, like the girl toilet, we can't. It's called witch's keys when dick touches porcelain. As you get older, you get droopier. Yeah, boo. Oh no, no, no. I don't want to know. Like suddenly, I feel like I know too much. Mama needs to stop using the kindergarten urinals and stalls. Or maybe shrink his dick. No joke, Hollywood agents and scouts are some of my subscribers. Let's go! I'm gonna get themies. Themies. I thought you meant in movie, lol, my bad. It's okay, Chan. You're doing a wonderful job keeping me entertained. It always happens to people in Nigeria. Why? You mean it's a tendency? Maybe. Sometimes we ain't super soft, so by sitting you touch the front of the toilet? Can't you just push it down or hold it a little bit? I mean, there's like... I don't know. My name is Kate. My streamer name is a clickbait. Loose leaves, sink sips. Am I right? Oh, never heard this one. It sounds legit though. It sounds educated. You have to push it down a little bit. I mean, it makes sense. They have big pipi. Not all of them. Not all of them, did you know? Well, some people have been offering streaming contracts. Streaming contracts? On what platforms, though? Yeah, Kate, going to the toilet as a man isn't always easy. You push it, but it's always your first thought when sitting on a new toilet. It should be. How you gonna, like, protect yourself from, like, touching anything? It's like ass squatting, for example, you know? Like, I would never go to a toilet that I don't clean myself without squatting. Like, I mean, at some point you would get, like, you can get some plastic things that are, like, plastic covers for the toilet. And you use them, like, one time, okay? They're not reusable. And I would get them with me sometimes, but, like, still I couldn't use them. I didn't trust that. I mean, I would put the cover, but I also would squat. Hello, Feed Me. How you doing? No, I hate using public bathrooms. You don't understand how much, like, even more as a girl, because I'm obviously much more, like, sensitive to stuff. But, dude, are you guys erected while in the toilet? What the fuck? Yeah, thank you. That was, like, my next question, probably. Anyway, if Uncut is protected. He has a beanie on. It's disgusting because it still touches the skin, but I feel like the skin is less vulnerable as the tip of the dick. Thank God I'm not a man. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Magnum. This is commonly accepted stereotype, but it's actually isn't true on a global scale. Studies show this. You can link them for a Harvard website. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything with my own eyes, but I heard from other people that it's not true. Be careful with contracts. Usually they try to get the rights to your image and content. I mean, I would never do almost anything, but you get the idea. Only with lawyers and presence. Ever thought of investing in a stink portal com? Wait, a stink portal com? What does stink stands for? They want me to stream my lawsuit drama. Oh no! Oh no! Forbidden men have some privacy these days. You would hate to live in a dorm then. Yeah, I wouldn't. If I have like the choice, that wouldn't be my choice. If I had like options. You've never had to control a split stream, Kate. Yeah, never. Thank God. To answer the heart in toilet thing, yes. Oh, ouch. Doesn't sound like a very joyful experience, you know. Actually, though, you know what, Patsale, we do need to do like the other thing. Like, girls need to kind of like control where it's going so it can be heard. It doesn't make a sound like we are very shy on that, so we try to not make sound while peeing. So we also need to control it. I'm doing like a very good job actually at controlling it. Maybe my, how do you call them? My Kegels pay off. At least you're not one of the weird people, B, yeah. Lawsuit drama is content to some depending on type of lawsuit and jurisdiction. Yeah, but what was your lawsuit for? You're young. When you're young, you should be more in control. I mean, I could understand it if you were like 80. So you like hard 25% of your day. Just holding a need to pee make you hard sometime. Bro, what? Mama just admitted he's like horny 25% of the day. I hope it's not in my stream. I'm guessing a stink portal cam is a toilet cam that some creeps install. Is that a thing? No, Kate, the younger you are, the more you get hard. No, it's not even horny. You just get hard without being horny. Not to get into that topic, but although HS, I played basketball and hockey, and for baseball squad, I played PG and was the only non-dark skin player in my teams. And the sort is, I'm 185 and 186 centimeters, and when we would hit the sours, it's not like porn boys. I saw a bit of everything, no homo. Did you have the biggest one? That's gonna be a surprise. It says you're always hard in early 20s, Kate. Yeah, absolutely. Really? For real? My employer, a federal contractor, decided to have me beat up because union management politics, and now I'm a federal court. You think you're gonna win it? Kate really needing to please a very similar feeling down there to be horny, but you're not horny. Oh, we have definitely the same. It's Arabic remix. It's kinda gay. It has a little bit of everything, yeah. It has Arabic, Afro, a little bit of Spanish. They're multilingual, universal, you know. Do you like it, Najib? What type of music do you listening to? Yeah, that's a thing. There was also a time period where people would use selfie sticks and try to take pics of women in the stalls. Forbid the men to have hobbies. No, I'm kidding. Bro, that's very upsetting. I was a SIFT union representative. I don't know what that is. Almost every time I'm hard, I'm not horny. Can you get more hard than how hard you are when you're horny without being horny? Drake or Eminem? Oh, You listen to hip hop, right? Random boners is a very common thing. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. No, but nowhere near the smallest. Did you ever get impressed and were like, what the fuck, man? That's also why they say if a guy's hard, that doesn't mean he consent. Okay, but like, aren't there like different types of hard? Like, I think that in my experience or like how I understood it, um, I have been in situations where it wasn't like the same hard on like the same person, but like also I thought instantly that sometimes I'm full horny, but that doesn't mean like it translates to as how wet I am, for example. Like I've been wetter without being that horny. Like I don't know. I'm going to win even though I have doubts at times. I have the tape and defeated multiple motions dismissed by employer. I believe in you. You can do it. I have 4 lawsuits in federal court and the judge in one said I'm doing good like a lawyer. Do you have studies on that? I mean, morning would last fucking ages too. Maybe it's the dreams you're seeing. Who knows? You just don't remember them. Just one more reason to avoid public bathrooms. Yeah. I don't want to see me in a ring cam, you know? It's the same, horny or not, same hard. Do you have a similar thing as morning wood? I wouldn't say so. Men can get partial erection. Well, they can. But does that like translate how horny they are? If you join this panel and ask how hard are you to the people, it would be fucking funny. No, I wouldn't ask that directly. A semi-boner? For all the men in chat, isn't it the worst when you're wearing a high thread count pair of slacks, dress, pants, and if the wind hits the right, you get bricked up, true or false? Oh, wow. That's a very specific thing. To be honest, I'm touching wood, but it's more a struggle to not be hard than to be, and even after orgasm, I don't lose it, so can do sit tons of round, doesn't go down. Yeah, but aren't you sensitive? I studied a lot and was in union representative that helped, and I'm not dumb. Do you have a good vocabulary thing? In these days, they put like a hydraulic machine for erection. I've never heard about that. The Luluwood. There is a woman and a man, and they have cameras on. How many people? Sensitive for like 30 seconds. And also, I always have foreskin. It's too sensible. Yeah, you know, but I think it's case study. Probably case by case. Every man is different on that. Like, I know people that can go second round. And they need like 5-10 minutes. And I know people that can do it immediately. I guess it has to do with the person, though. Y'all should stop talking about erections and dicks. Are you shy? Some guys are super sensible and some are not. No, in general, people are like that. Oh, by the way, Kate, that girl asked me to go out again. She's definitely into you. I mean, I don't know if she's like in love or like when I hit it, but she definitely enjoys your company. 100 plus in chat and 4 on panel. Not bad. No, like, the fuck is this thing? Tell us about female erections then. I mean, it's like a very different thing. Probably very complex. Turns out I'm not in schedule today. Woohoo! Did you have to actually go to your work to find that out? And it's embarrassing as fuck because now you have to go to a meeting, PR, lunch, pitching a tent. When you get too horny, you like punch a wall or something so it gets away. With the on-off keys under the skin in the testicular sac. Oh, wait. I have no idea about that. Maybe you as a doctor may know more. You trolled them? What did you do? The one who sent the message and got blocked by Automat resent it. She just said we're going out on Friday. I don't think I got a choice. Oh. Where is he taking you then? So he seems like the man of the relationship. Jimbo, you were missed. True. Stream without Jimbo can be. I like Jimbo. Actually, you're gonna be missed, guys. I'm gonna miss you. For the next 2 days that I don't think I'm gonna stream for the next 2 days. I went, like, I was in schedule and I got confused and I had to check. Oh. They probably wanted you there. Don't take it like that. There's no relationship, at least not yet. Would you like that to be? Have you talked to your friend about that? I mean, have you asked him if he has, like, a problem with you going out with her? Also, I just read that when you get horny, there is potential that you're glitchy in size. Robin? No freaking idea. What is this link? He's telling me to date her? There's no way he doesn't care, bro. How did that happen? Can you play this song? I don't change songs, but I might do it once for you. Tell me the song, the name of the song, because I can accept links. I'm on the keyboard. Love me. Drake. 12 years ago. Is that it? Hello, Fractal. Is that it? I don't know if he's trying to act hard. Okay, wait. It's from Drake and Lil Wayne. Yeah, that's what I put on. Lil Wayne, Love Me, feat Drake and Future. But I put like on the explicit version. Anyways. I know if he's trying to act hard like he doesn't care or whatever, but yeah. It's a little bit off though. I mean, dating his ex. It's not gonna be fun on the gatherings. Like, how are you gonna go out with him? Hi, Luke! Thank you so much. How you doing, Luke? Where is my Jedi's at? Thank God I'm gonna take like 1-2 days off because I feel like my throat needs it. I'm gonna be silent for 2 days, just so you know. We don't go out that much. Maybe that's better. I can hear it. Did you play it? Sorry, I thought it was on. I thought it was on. Definitely, I needed it. Sell him for 2 days. You won't last 30 seconds. Truth is that every time I say that I'm gonna be silent for like my day off, I may be screaming, like literally. I don't trust myself either, but I need to do it. I need to do it at least if I want to like handle my streams after that a little bit more easy. In 2 months, I'm probably going on vacation. So when you don't yap, you scream. Oh, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Okay, no. But sometimes I do that too. Kid, if you had a daughter, I can see her literally being a mini you with the same style and everything. Yeah! That's gonna be adorable, right? Imagine like a mini me, a sassy one. I would bring her on stream. Thank you, look. Could have some tea and honey. I'm drinking tea right now, but I don't know if it helps me that much. I'm gonna do it tomorrow though. Tomorrow I may need it more. This voice is kind of cute. Thank you, look. Appreciate it. It's the first time you're hearing me. It's a little bit more sultry, but it also giving me pain. Uh-huh. Okay, give me Jedi Reese. Kinky. Nah, uh-huh. Mama told me before that I could be a pet or something, or like a dog. I said, just bring me a cage. Hi, Daliban. I'm sometimes a girl, lol. My friend wanted to spill the tea, and I'm fully listening to. Isn't it the best thing when you're gossiping with girls? I mean, it's very refreshing. I don't know about you, but when like girls are like, and then you know what happened? Aren't you like invested? Like, yeah, what happened? What happened? Just bring me a case sounds very kinky. It is. But I mean it. I like gossiping me too. Jedi Reese, can you control the force? Because I feel pulled to you. It needs like double wink to work. Like if you do a double wink, it may work. I don't know. We should ask ChatGPT for Jedi Reese. I think he's gonna be like excellent at it. Exceptional and marvelous. Gossiping with girls is fun. They know what details to say, yeah. They know how to make the story entertaining, you know. I had like a delivery guy the other day that came into my house and he almost got in. I felt like extremely uncomfortable. I didn't know what to do. I was also in a robe, by the way. Gossiping with a girl is dangerous. Why? It may lead to further like bonding, so it may escalate. With a body like that, I have to ask, gym or just naturally tempting? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm going to the gym a lot, but I have done like many sports younger, but I have also, I think I have like an ED. I think I have like an eating disorder because I have lost and gained 20 kilos in my life at least like 3 times. Now I'm in the place that I lost them again. I was like 30 kilos, 20 kilos more than I am right now. So now I just don't have the perfect body. I just lost all the weight. That's it. But I don't go to the gym as much as I would like to. You know why? Well, I don't. Men don't ask for backstories. That's why I don't know how old my friend's ex actually is. Men are so weird. Like, men will come to you, like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, they're gonna come home and they're gonna tell you, oh, this and this person broke up, like this couple broke up, and you're gonna know the couple, and you're gonna ask them, why? And they'll say, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Like you saw your friend, he told you that he broke up and you didn't ask why? Like, are you stupid? We need to know like the backstory. Like, what's wrong with you? I always had that problem with like guys because I was always hanging out with guys. Every time they would come to me, they would tell me something like an information. And every time I would exactly ask the backstory behind the information, they would be like, well, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, of course. Why you should know? You're so bored to ask. Like, it's like guys are bored to talk. I don't know why. And because you lose brain cells? No. You just don't understand feminine wire. You have genetic that will piss off people. Girls who struggle to lose weight probably punching air. You think? Yeah, but it's like, when I wanted to lose them, I couldn't. It's like something that's happening by itself, you know? A metabolic disorder isn't the same as an eating disorder. If you eat the same amount but lose weight differently, then that's metabolic. Then I have a metabolic disorder. Didn't mean to bring up bad memories. You didn't, trust me. It's very difficult for that to happen. I didn't ask my friend why they broke up. Oops. I was sure. Like, you're the classic man, bro. Is it possible to know? Yeah, it is. You need to be more observant with your friends. Like when your friend tells you that he breaks up, he doesn't tell you because he wanna like bring it up. Just say it. He wanna talk about it. Like people wanna talk. You need to stop being the pigs you are and start communicating with your friends. Why am I have to do all of the work, bro? Now I'm in a phase where my body's torrified and gain weight. I mean, that's not bad for you. I think you needed it a little bit. Eating is usually due to a psychological reason. I mean, usually when I'm in a good phase, I'm losing weight. When I'm in a bad phase, I'm gaining weight. Even though when I'm in the bad phase, I may be eating less. But I think that's probably the problem because when I am feeling bad, I'm eating less, so my body probably thinks that I'm not gonna eat. So it stores everything as fat so I can survive. And then when I'm good, I move more. I may eat, but I don't eat much more. I almost the same amount, but I just move a lot more and my energy is better, so I guess it's changing. Can be physiologically related. I think, yeah, probably. Metabolism changes with age, so it probably isn't a disorder. No, I always had that. Like when I was young, I'm talking about 4 years old, I was like skinny as a needle. I was skinny as fucking fuck. I was like a very skinny child. Then up to the age of like 8, I started gaining weight. When I was like 8, I was 80 kilos. I'm not kidding. Then when I was 15, I lost 20 kilos to 30 kilos in like 2 months. And then I gained them back when I was 17. And then I lost them at 2023 again. I don't want to get them back though. I want to stay here. I don't know. By the way, if you haven't called your mamas for Mother's Day, this time still is reasonable. Oh, thank you so much, Sean, for reminding me. I already did send her a message. Not again. Not again, Jimbo. My stream element hates me. Anxiety affects your metabolism. I think I was in a depressional state. Hey, we're not pigs. We just don't ask for details. Well, you should. That's what your friend needs. Depend. I'm a slipper build, so the problem is that gaining weight to change my body shape can be lots of weight. Like, I'm probably a lot heavier than you think. How many kilos are you? I would bet like 70. I can't afford to eat enough to gain weight. Oh yeah, I understand that completely. I understand that. Only pasta, bro. If you answered this before, my apologies, kid. I stepped out of bed. Jedi race is vanilla. Sith race is where is at. First choke, enough said. Oh god. Don't say first choke. I think I'm blushing. I need to eat like 3-4k calories to start gaining. You eat 2 now? Now how much it is? You mean my kilos? I am 50 kilos. Roughly every 7 years. Sounds about right. I don't know. Sounds like a disorder to me. When I gained some weight in army, I was eating 7k calories a day. 7k calories? And what was your weight? Okay, if you say 70 kilos, then you're closer than I was expecting. I'm 171 lb. Let me check in kg. Let's see. I eat like 2.5 a day now, I would guess. I don't know how many I eat. How can I know how many calories I eat? How can I count that? What is my height? 163. 77.54. Yeah, I wouldn't bet that. I would bet probably close to like 73, 74, but... Oh, Nana, what is my name? Oh, Nana, that's my name. These often, no, but I used to. I think average daily calorie intake is 2.5, 3k. For like adults, yeah, maybe. Kate, over time, and I know this probably won't resonate with you, not because you're not intelligent enough or anything of the sort, but you will eventually realize that your body will be very attractive to others and eventually embrace it. I mean, you know, at Casanova, I don't have like a problem with my body. Like, I mean, I am the person that even when I was like weighting 30 kilos more, I was like more than confident in my own skin. But I'm not gonna lie that obviously, like, as every person out there, I don't see me as like the most beautiful or like the most fit or like the perfect body. Like, I see some things that you may not see because you see me as like a third person, and obviously you don't have like as much time as I do have to concern about my own features. But I see things that I would like to change or things that could potentially look a little bit better. But that doesn't mean that I don't have confidence in my body. Like, I do feel very sexy in my body. I cried when I gave my mom flowers this morning. That's so cute. What type of flowers did you give? I got from 58. I had a stomach problem before going into army. I left at 80K. Wow. And you're 65 now. I lost this year because I got very badly ill and I couldn't eat for a week. Yeah. I think that can like bring you to the ground. Like, you're like a baby again. I remember my ex when he was like in a motorcycle accident and he had been like in the hospital for 1 month almost, maybe 2. And he was also 2 more months into his apartment. He wasn't eating so much. He had lost like almost 20 kilos. Maybe more, I don't know. You might like Santa Barbara Cali. I do love Cali strains for sure. Carbohydrates 4 calories per gram, proteins 4 calories per gram, fats 9 calories per gram. Is there an app to take pictures of what I'm eating and telling me how many calories is that? You can add that from ingredient labels, servings, and basic info on fresh foods. Beyonce Drunk in Love, this say was about me. Got me looking so crazy right now. I love the movie, I love the song, that's all I can say. None of us in chat can see your flat ass. A flat? Pardon you. Why are you being mean? Play Beyonce Drunk in Love and that Rihanna song. Urgh. It's giving me wild thoughts. I'm scared to play that. You look sexy from the inside before outside, sweetie. Aw, that's cute. Thank you so much. You're so cute. Hello, Elwin. Thank you for the follow. For women, BMR equals 10 times weight and 6.22 plus height minus 5 times age. What? Minus 16. No, 161. That's too difficult for me. No, I don't like maths. And I had bad injuries the last 2 summers, meaning I couldn't work out, so muscle atrophy hit hard too. I'm a skinny kid again, but we'll get back to it eventually. Are you going to the gym at all? I said in general, okay, not implying that you're not comfortable with the way you look. Yeah, I understand that fully. Are you comfortable with the way you look, Kazi? That formula is supposed to tell me if I'm close to perfect. And there's an old idiom that says, show me a perfect woman and I will show you a man that is tired of fucking her. 1000%. I understand that. Truly. That's not only about men, by the way. It doesn't need to say. A woman streamer actually sing that Beyonce song to me on live stream. Oh, it's me. I did it too. Yeah, sorry, Steve. We got the point away. It's not symmetrical because it's on the other side of the mountain, lol. We do like symmetrical things, do we? I don't know. You leave the sign in caps, lol. Tons of cameras and security. Arrest me, police officer. I would tell them something like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Momo. I'm sorry, Momo, about your points. But, like, here we go again. I think you deactivated that. They also redid it years ago. You say Hollywoodland. Hollywoodland. Very, very holy. Mama cheating as always. No, he's trying to, but it doesn't work. Take my money and my sperms. Oh, whoa. The sperms may be a little too wild. What do you think is the most romantic or sexual or sensual song ever written? And maybe what is the song that has like the three of them together? You need some emotions, bro. Are you gonna flex your points on him? How many points you have? I'm very comfortable in my own body. Makes sense. Well, it does definitely make sense. If it's based metabolic rate, the formula tells you how much energy is burned at rest. Ooh. Thank you so much. Mwah! I'm going to drive briefly, but switching to audio, only listening to phone in pocket. Okay, enjoy, but drive safe, please. I'm not a fitness model by no means, but I'm good and safe. No, you don't need that. You don't need that. Come on, give us the points back. I got beaten out, but yeah, I got cut so deep summer 2023. I cut my muscle and I couldn't lift for 6 months. And this summer, after working 11 hours a day, having no time to exercise, I tore my meniscus and I had to do so many recovery exercises. Jesus, I didn't have time for arms and wasn't allowed to lift heavy. Also 3-4 months. So yeah, ouch. Anytime I hear like muscle tearing, it's like, brrr, I don't want to hear that. It's like giving me anxiety. I like older music more than anything. Older music. Give me an example, please. Dictatorship here. Yep. Yeah. Dictatorship. I had to do like 3 times a day for like almost 1 hour at a time. Oh. Ouch. They also redid the sign years ago. Used to say Hollywood Land. Hi, Sado's talking. Is this Chance? I need to tattoo over that scar to be free. People keep asking me if I try to kill myself. Ow. That's bad. At least you still understand that we have people that care still about us. This town is only big enough for one dictator. Is that gonna be me? 2% horny, it's lying. Bronx Tale on the streets of the Bronx. The Bronx. What happens in Bronx stays in Bronx. I mean, isn't Cardi B from the Bronx? Bronx is very viral. I don't know. I mean, I didn't. It was work accident, but yeah, it's a bad scar on the inside of my elbow. Yeah, because it starts here, they think. Yeah, I get that. Bro, I remember we had like one girl that she was trying to convince us that she was gonna like mark her hands, and she would be walking with like a pencil or something like that, or like a pen, I don't even remember, in the school, and she was trying to convince us, but she wouldn't do anything. And it was like the most traumatizing thing that I've ever felt, because I was trying to stop her, but she would use it to manipulate me. "31 sexy." That's bullshit. Now do pee-pee. At least you have good orgasm. The IQ is perfect. Don't be mad that I have Twitch too. No, I'm okay that you have Twitch, but I try to understand if that is you. At least we have other, smart people in this stream. Momo. 99 depend what day. What? Do you also have like a baby carrier to carry it with you? Isaac Casey said from South Park. Do you like South Park? I've seen like probably 3 episodes. Because it's cut down. People hear that side is for attention and down is to, they assume that's what it was. Doing something like that for attention, I don't even understand that. Okay, I'm gonna take Steve, to be honest. What do you mean 99 minutes? I don't think I've ever seen something like so high as this number. Other smart people are resent that statement. Oh, you want to be the only one? Is there a dick size? You can do pee-pee. Can I just send you a picture on Discord? It's totally normal, nothing sexual. You can just take a look and see. Sore. I trust that you wouldn't send me anything sexual, to be honest. I don't know why, though. I seem like I trust you for some reason. You seem normal, you know? Oh, wow. Yeah, why would you want to be a fitness model anyways? You don't need it. You're very good. You don't need to be a model. Trust me. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, actually, I have a very good body. Are you working out? I meant to say savage today. I'm sorry about your 1 inch pee-pee, dude. It was 1 mm for my artery. Ugh, I almost did. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I almost did die. That's kind of why it's low-key upsetting when people ask if I try to kill myself, because I almost did die from it, but it wasn't for attention. Yeah, but like, I mean, not every person that is doing that scream attention whore, obviously. Never. So it's all like purely genes? Are those random every time or specified somehow random? Hollywood sign is very hard to get close to now. I grew up near it. There's fences, cameras, and security. So you can't take the hike anymore? But am I wrong now? Definitely not. Definitely not. It's actually a very good body. How does it make these calculations? Random? Or a secret come? It's like spying through your computer. Are you setting up a date with Chan, Nana? Nothing fitness model type, a good save, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way you don't work, like, not at all. I got cut by accident on a building site because broken ceramic is sharper than a knife. Yeah, I've seen my first there on Astronia. On foot, you can see like a couple 100 meters away. Ooh. You can actually touch it? No, it can be. I'm simultaneously reading algebraic geometry. Oh no. You're gonna burn your brain with that trust. Too difficult, anything numeric and... You know, no. Stay away from that. My cat is so heavy, I don't know why. Maybe eat your steak. I feel like I would need a sleeve if I got a tattoo there. A sleeve? I think a sleeve would suit you. But you need probably something tribal. Are you going to like cover up? Do you have anything in mind? Maybe we can search like cover ups or scars. You need to work on your booty. You can learn from Momo. He has like an exceptional booty. You can do you can do an Albanian tattoo if you like. Hello, Chris. How you doing? You grew up in Valencia. Ooh, nice. Doesn't sound bad. Do you not speak Spanish? Yeah, I understand. When you have to compare your booty with Momo, it hits. I'm not getting tribal tattoos. I love them, but no. I think they would suit you. What would you get? My gay friend Sim? He's gay too. Don't listen to him. Momo gay. You do? Yes, just the booty, please. We want to see it again. Are you gonna send us summer pics with the booty? I want the Parthenon somewhere, to be for real. I want a pair of magpies too. The Parthenon in a tattoo? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I need to get like the visual. They have the Parthenon as a tattoo? Kate, you have to pick, you know what to do. I'm gonna start like probably benefiting from it. I need to get money from it. Teach me, I'll be one. Waking up here. How's your weekend? Was good. What about yours? Actually, not so good because I didn't have anything to see. But an hour and 15 minutes from Disneyland. So lucky, bro. So lucky. Are we selling a Momo Booty calendar in Discord? Very good idea. Well, you mean like the ones that usually guys have at like car repair shops, and it's like a calendar with bikini girls? We need to make a pic that could be yours and you milk the money out of it. Like, that could be like hell of a concept. Momo! You know what to do? Like, have you seen how there's like some guys that are using like AI and they're posing in front of the camera, but the camera is like changing their hair and like face and body to like female? You should definitely do that. I have a strong, good booty, but Momo's can clap. Oh, mine can clap too. It sounds like someone is like shots fired. But with the Parthenon, I feel like that needs to be Greek mythology sleeve. You mean it needs to be related? That's why I was saying tribals. But I can change your mind. Never heard those stories are clapping it. You don't need to. My calendar has dudes with tools they make girls once. Dudes with tools? They make the bikini ones. There's no way I haven't seen that. Ugh, let me fix my couch. Bricked up. Let's go. You have a strong sexual energy. Is that me? African people usually have like very strong sexual energy, and Spanish people. No tribal kid. I'll leave that for the people whose culture is actually, yeah. You consider that cultural appropriation? Because I don't. Till weekend, nothing extraordinary. Bricked. Yep, don't bring that into my mind. I don't need that. These days have been crazy. It's a joke, Lama. Well, I actually thought that. This woman is ready for kids. Oh, definitely. I just don't need the kids. 17 inches. Wow. Bricked worked. I've only seen calendars with animals in real life, but it's a common trope to make money selling calendars featuring hot women. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't buy that. But I may gift you one. Maybe I should need to make a calendar of my pictures, but not in bikinis. I don't get offended when I see someone do it, and it is cool, but I want my tats to be something to do with me. Understandable 1000%. See, I told you, all this clapping has got me hot and bothered. Not bad. I guess. 17 inches, what are you, horse? Gifted! Like the Parthenonese case of the football team I support in Cyprus, and the Magpies are for Newcastle. I thought the Parthenon was for Greek mythology. I could also do the 10 breeds. I do love that. Something Chinese. Not again. I don't know. To be honest with you, I do like tattoos in general. I don't know what is my favorite category. But I think I'm more into shapes rather than actual pictures. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because of my ex, that he used to do like a lot of weird tattoos that didn't make sense to me. The Parthenon and Chelyazar and the Paralimni Football Club badges are a Greek identity. So there's actually Cypriots that are actually proud for their Greek side. I've never heard of that. Casanova can last 27 minutes only. You should step up your game, baby. 17 minutes, like, it's not enough for the woman to enjoy you, if I may say. Ouch. Right, need to have like a massage. He's too hot and bothered. Not bad. He should be, as he should. Cyprus is like 50-50 split between people who think Cyprus is Cyprus and people who say Cyprus is Greek. Aren't those people that say Cyprus is something else? I might think already of two options. I need to have like the biggest stretch in the fucking world because right now I feel like I'm gonna shrink. Oh god. Like I'm feeling my temperature rising too. That is the first period though, not the full game. I'm scared of the full game, Casanova. I did stretch like 10 minutes ago. I can't actually stretch on here. Hydrate is doing shit to me. Bro, trust me, I started drinking like cold water these days. Wait, I need that to be here so you can see I'm wearing shorts. Otherwise, they're getting a little bit weird. Much better, Casanova. You should only drink room temperature. It's better. Yeah, I know, but it's not as satisfying as the cold one. "99 minutes and it has the dog that it goes like out of breath. That's the whole game. Not bad. Mama thinks that room temperature water is better, which actually scientists say that can like make you more hydrated, but also at the same time I feel like the cold water is just like more enjoyable. My last time was about 2 hours, not bad. You're not bad yourself, Najib. Are you in a relationship? I don't know if it's bagged, just I prefer. Oh, it is bagged, definitely. It helps you not feeling quenched. It like hydrates you more. And it's also better for you not to feel sick or any of that. Tap water is better cold because it hides the taste of thing they put in. Tap water is just unfiltered, that's the thing. We went under some shit, like drugs or something. Oh, in Amsterdam. Did you get pills? No, our tap water is filtered. It's fully drinkable and good. It has fluoride on it. That must be nice. I don't mean if you're trying to lose weight, drinking ice cold water forces your body to burn more calories. What? I didn't know. How did I scam your channel points? For the straights? The straight drinkable in all the pipes. Ooh. You can't use the fluoride, but it protects your teeth? The children in Tunisia had very bad teeth because of the water. And so it was on pure joint. Adderall tablets. Oh god. So you enjoyed it, right? I would be so scared. Yeah, Kate, fluoride is good for the teeth. That's why it's in toothpaste. Who would have thought? Thank you for the beats. I thank you so much. Since the time of the last I ported via phone from the big screen Samsung attached to PS5 in my house, we saw a Jeep trip. Now are you gonna be alone? Same with cold plungies. Plungies? What is plungies? Does that have to do with the sour? Hello, Amen. Thank you for the follow. British people have horrible teeth. Do they use tap water? 2 hours I will not forget in my life. I would probably have no recollection of it. Is there a way to force my body to burn less calories? Drink hot water. Like very hot. Plants equals dive into. Cold plunge is when people drunk themselves into. Oh, I love that. Bro, I went into Amsterdam in a hotel that had like a spa relaxation zone. And it had like a cold water. And I mean, it wasn't just cold. It was more than cold. And a hot bath. More than hot. And you could just like get into both. Like, you know, one into the one and one into the other. The most perfect thing I've ever done. Love it. Feliz Dia de la Mami. Hello, Torito. Please educate me. We're trying. Is Kay trying to burn my organs? Maybe? In Canada, we have a special day. We jump in frozen lake. Oh, we do that too. But we don't do that in frozen lake. We do that in the sea to catch the crush. It's a special day too. Did you take mushrooms now? I'm hella scared of that. The only thing I do is natural things, Najib. Feliz Navidad. Doo doo. Feliz Navidad. Do 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 do. Mushrooms are natural, all of them. Yeah, they are. But I'm scared. That's another thing. Eating big meals in between long stretches of time will force your body to not burn as much and store the macronutrients as fat. True. And you know what's another thing, which is like not very healthy though, but it works the same way. Not eating occasionally. Like if you don't eat on a schedule and you don't eat like many servings per day, then your body thinks that you're not gonna eat. So like it stores all of the fat. Yeah, okay, but we do it in 20C that summer for Canadians. True. I don't know, they're crazy. What do you want me to say? For us, it's a religious thing anyways. So we will do it anyways. It's minus 30 outside. So you don't feel it so much. Good night, V. Yeah, but it's not healthy for your, like, system, I bet. He probably has a very good metabolism. You jump and it stings very hard. But it wouldn't sting harsher if it had, like, good weather outside. You'd probably have, like, a heart attack. David, baby! Those are swords that I'm wearing, yeah. Actually, they're gym swords. I got them from Body Talk. Did you do something for your mom today? No. She's far away. But yesterday was also her birthday. So I just like got her a gift, but I haven't gotten the chance to give her the gift yet. I'm gonna go tomorrow to see her because I also have a laser appointment. My mommy, yeah. It was like mom's day. So you burn calories quickly and efficiently, yeah. I need a good metabolism too, but I don't think I got it. Maybe after that diet that I did with the superfoods, it got a little bit better. Mushrooms is the main because that make me go back to Amsterdam. Everybody's very happy with the mushrooms. I got like a best friend that went to Amsterdam and he did mushrooms and he said he was like laughing the whole time. Hello, Jimmy. Thank you for the follow. Probably it would be even more dangerous. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm living in Greece. Little overreact a bit. More than a bit. It's my favorite hobby. Still my hobbies now. Let me do what I want. It's my channel. Mushroom is good for mental health healing. It is. I don't know why I would feel scared to try it out, but if it's microdosing, then come on. How bad can it be? I'm just hella scared in general of trying new things out. I need like to do it with someone like I blindfoldly trust, you know. Ah. Hello, Ribeiro. Everybody's calling me Happy Mother's Day today. I don't know if I should feel bad or good that you're calling me mom. With the visual effect, I saw SpongeBob next to me. Aww, that's so cute. I would like to see SpongeBob too. Yeah, good people around and good vibes, and you're fine. I need to take someone fun with me, right? I think actually the people that you're hanging out with when you're doing drugs are like very important. They can like either drag you in or like drag you out of it very quickly. Yeah, Ribeiro is like, are you calling me old? Or are you calling me hot? I don't know. So like my calories burned when I had a whip so does average of 3.5k and said I went on runs 5-6k. What? So maybe you're gonna do that again? Kid, mushrooms aren't that heavy unless you take a lot. The only thing I'm thinking of is I don't want to puke. It's the hot? Okay. I don't want to be old. Everybody's calling me a granny. Like how do I reverse that? How do I change that? You gotta start eating 7k a day. Yeah, exactly. You get like the idea. We should do that. I'm scared of puking. I mean, not in general. I don't have a fear of puking, but I'm scared of puking with the mushrooms. Might have to start going to buffets. Or you may. You can marry a Seth. Guy would take shrooms, start singing, farting, space wheels, and vomit. No! The least fun person to be with. Marry you. What do you have to offer me? I used to be scared of puking. How did you get over it? Until I started to puke violently. Violently. Was it through alcohol, probably? I'm ready to make you a mama. Oh my god. Marrying yourself isn't the solution. The problem is the price of food in the UK. Yeah, you can, in general, it can be very expensive. Like, I remember 4 or 5 years ago that I went to UK. You would start your day with, 20 euros, even just like walking out of your house. So I can bet now that they're like not in euro anymore, that it may be 2 times that. Yeah, on cruise I was speaking violently. We drank shit, mixing a lot of creamy alcohol. Creamy alcohol? Like Bailey's? 15% of people have an allergic reaction and have nausea. Allergic reaction. I don't have like many allergies. I have like allergy on something, but I don't know what it is. Was it London? Yeah. Pinas. Oh yeah, pinas are so good though. But you need to keep them under control. The thing with puking is like not all of the puking is the same. I mean, it can affect the aftertaste too much. Like I tell you, every puke is like the worst thing ever, but like acid puke, I think it's better than sweet puke. Like sweet and creamy puke is like a disaster. I can explain. I was with Ak and other mods. Man, we drunk like crazy. Yeah, fucked up. He was also puking. So let's make it better offer gone with a marriage. Oh, you need to stay in line, Najib. We're gonna do bidding. London is like that. You get to get somewhere, it's like £5 every time. Yeah, fuck that. I had this Oyster card, like I don't know how you called it. They stopped serving us at the bar. We both got sick? Wow. At least you probably had fun. Malika Coffee is like close to 5 years in the UK. Jesus. Oh my god. But actually, like, depends on what you're getting though. Like, if you go to Poland, it's the same. Hello, Anthony. Hi. Thank you for the follow. We were on whiskey sauce. Ouch. Yeah, whiskey can be like, ooh. Can have like the sweet aftertaste. I can't even afford to get a fucking coffee. Yeah. I'm sorry. Who's Paul? Is it Greek front size? Not Greek front size. I mean, they also have it in Greece. Single espresso shot in Tel Aviv is about $8. Single espresso shot? No kidding. What? Is it Tel Aviv worth it to visit? Fucking fireball, ew. What are you, pitbull? Can I used to get high on cough medicine and puke almost every time. A lot of kids do that. I don't know why. Greg's like £250, but like Starbucks, Costa, and those are all £4. Yeah. If you want to do it like every day, it can be costly, I know. But in the night, you mean you don't have things to do at day? That's worse than Mykonos. Actually, in Mykonos, you have like many coffee stores that have like normal prices on coffee. Like $2.50, for example. It's like not that bad. When COVID first happened, people were sick at work. No, everybody was sick everywhere. All it needed was like a walk outside to get like the a virus. I call it that. Even frappe, man, like I ate punch for the box of frappe. They have frappe? Oh, I was like confused because I was asking for cold coffee in general, like in not in Greece, and nobody understood what I was talking about. Hello, Wally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. One woman thrown up everywhere and poor herself bad. You mean at your workplace? Oh wow, that must be so embarrassing. We checked Mykonos prices and it's expensive, but it's alright. You're gonna pay similar in USA and big places like New York City prices are super high too. Yeah, but you're in New York City. There you're like in Mykonos. But like all I'm gonna say is like Mykonos is very pretty and very healing, so probably it's worth it. And the day it's always with heavy traffic. I mean, I'm used to that. I live in Athens, so no problem with that one, Najib, trust me. We taught a new coffee shop how to make a Friday recently. I can't conquer the shop. You did? You remind me of my dad that teach those Asians how to do frappe in like the cruise. He told me he had like almost like 500 Asians doing that with the Seika. Tel Aviv is at the top 10 expensive cities in the world, if I'm not wrong. Really? So I need like a budget for it. Fun fact, Robert Francis Prevost, or Pope Leo, is American born, but did the majority of his canonical duties and missions in Peru, so the new Pope is technically more Peruvian than American. Dun dun dun! What? I thought the one was crazy enough. That we're going to crazier things. 3 meal at Five Guys costs $95 in New York City. $95 for Five Guys? There is absolutely no way I would pay that. He doesn't have a mixture thing, so he makes it with cocktail syrup. Such a pure soul, no. Hazmat was cursing the whole time while cleaning it up. It was on packages. They took the contents out and I had to repack them. How long did that take you? Hello, is a hi, Chipoodle. How you doing? I taught a barman at a pub once too when I first got here. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to have that and nobody knows how to make it, you need to explain. But like in Paul, you would go there and you would like ask for like an iced coffee. They would make it, but it wasn't the same. I mean, they don't have the experience to do it, so like it's understandable. Hello, Rick. Thank you. Do you like Heineken? And where are you from, by the way? Tel Aviv has consistently ranked among the world's most expensive cities in recent years. In 2021, It claimed the top spot in economic intelligence units worldwide cost of living index, surpassing Paris and Singapore. Ooh, wow. I think that Paris is like very expensive. My dad, when he traveled to Paris, told me that Paris probably is the most expensive place if we talk about like price per square meter when it comes to like housing. Hello, Mira911. That's from GDP. Okay. Yeah, I sometimes I trust it. Milkshakes with bacon bits in it. That is disgusting. Like I don't even understand the people that are putting their fries in their milkshake. You're from Earth? Perfect. How old are you? Hello, team. It took about 2 hours to clean and repack. At least you had something to do. Paris is expensive for sure. Yeah. I mean, I would never buy a house, and unless I would like rent it to get money out of it, or like turn it into an Airbnb. But probably I would need one like next to the Eiffel Tower. 33. That's so nice. My favorite age. Are you working? Where's your belly button? Here. Where's yours? Some of the packages were into the conveyor logistics system and the bolts needed to be cleaned. Did you do that by yourself? Taki? Oh, we're neighbors. I'm Greek. My news? Well, I don't know. I don't have anything really. I'm just grinding my stream this past days. Paris is super beautiful. Unfortunately, I haven't been there. But you told me not to eat like a crab if I ever do go. Probably the most photogenic city in the world. I would probably agree, at least with the Eiffel Tower. I didn't have to clean a list, thank God. I got confused for a second. I was once invited to dinner at Salt Bay's London Steakhouse, and our client paid the bill for us, and we ordered a Wagyu Gold Leaf steak, and it was close to 5k USD. And it wasn't even that good. I want to know the look that this guy gave you. I need to know. But why did you insist on getting like the gold leaf one? You could do just with a Wagyu steak. I said I'm never getting like Wagyu again if it's not like A5. Where's your belly button? Hello, Mrs. Spiker. It's here. Kidding. Which city? I am in Athens right now. I mean, I'm Corinthian and from Patras. My parents more of. But I live in Athens the past 5 years. Have you ever been in Athens or like Greece in general? Probably you've done Mykonos partying, right? I'm gonna put my bets on it. Dude cleaning was angry. Oh, you had like a dude cleaning? Perfect. Did you hang out? Watch like a match or something? I was responsible for repacking after inspections or damages. At least you'd like parted the job so you finish a little bit more quickly. And thank God you didn't need to clean that one. He ordered for you? Oh, okay. Then it's on him. Hello, my baby. It's far, far away. Like Star Wars. Star Wars. Are you a fan of Star Wars? Which is your favorite character? Is Wagyu just from obese Japanese cows? No, it's not just obese. They massage them and they play them classical music and they keep them happy. Those cows are happy cows. They're not just obese cows. They're happy cows. Darth Vader. Darth Vader is the daddy. Like Anakin or Darth Vader though. Where is it? Is it 2-piece or 1-piece that you have on? It's 2-piece, but you don't need to see my belly button. Yeah, but it's fat as fuck. Don't call it that. I feel bad. Why are you fat? Same in the Wagyu. I believe his steakhouse restaurant is bankrupt now because the prices were obscene. I don't think people in London care that much. Vader! But the young Anakin? The young Anakin? No? Give this guy a chance. Let's see your belly button. Do you have an innie or an outie? I have an innie. I don't watch Star Wars. Only read the right opening. Oh, really? Do you like my Falcon though? Young Anakin was always bitching. Yeah, but he was so sexy with Padme. But he killed the kids. It was for the movie, bro. And for anyone who's been in London, there are 100s of better steakhouses on that price range. In London, I've been to a very good Japanese thing that I had like the best ramen I've ever ate in my entire life. But I don't remember the name. Wagyu beef is overrated. Wagyu salmon is where it's blah. Blah. My little job description was the following: utility driver, industrial operator, clerk, shift stop steward, and not the cleaning dude, apparently. No, you can't see it. Absolutely so nice guy, unfortunately. Yeah, it happens, Rick. He is bad, bro. I'd like to go back and visit. London is so beautiful. I was actually watching You today on Netflix, and the fourth season is in London. It was so pretty. Is that what you eat, my chorizo and eggs? Is chorizo like in the bacon category? You find London beautiful? Yeah, I do. I read it's sausage, so it is. Oh no, it's more to the sausage type, like, yeah, okay. I like sausages. I don't know if I would like this one. But I like sausages in general. Well, I don't know now. So probably I would eat it. Like, I eat sausages with eggs a lot, yeah. Chorizo equals Spanish sausage. He's asking if you eat his dick and balls. Well, no, but I would eat sausage and eggs with you. If that's what you're asking. I want Kate to cook for me. Fuck Solby. It's also a bit ugly. No, you're ugly. Do you want to watch together all films and all seasons? Oh, it's gonna take us a while. Definitely, but we can try that out. If you did, would you do it like chronologically, or would you do it by the, but like release date type of like order? I'm sure you have had it before, yeah, but the Greek way. Like London has been rebuilt in the 50s, 60s, and it looked like it. Where architecture and design wasn't a priority, lots of concrete block. I like it. I want Kate steak. I don't know if I do good with that. I can cook you anything traditional that you want. My favorite food? Stuffed veggies or either moussakas, I guess. Okay, look at this bottle of Macallan that I found on MIA dude a few years ago on Discord. I will post it everyone as well, but check it out quickly. Wait. Is it on general, by the way? Do general, please, so I can miss it. Okay, it gets pasticcio. Yeah, pasticcio was my favorite, but then I got bored of it because I was eating a lot. Oh. What's the price on that? Am I watching good? Does it say $54,999? Bro, white. Stuffed pepper is so good. I'm actually very good at making yamista. Do you prefer London or Amsterdam? London, 1000%. But Amsterdam is also good, but it's like too small. I think you can get like bored in like 2 days. First of Second Corinthians, second 2 Corinthians. Oh yeah, are you religious? I. Wherefore, because I love thee not. God knows what to do. All whiskey is stupidly expensive. What about all wine? It is ridiculous. Like I would never buy that. Even if I had the money for that, I would never buy that. Mm. You believe in God? So are you Christian then? You just woke up from a nap. How was it, Justin? Sick it, all things can be valuable. Shut up! Bro's calling me old. Bro's calling me old. Like, look at me. Thank you, Kazi. Yeah, the old Baron Rothschild. Bold that sells in millions. Rothschild? I think it has to do because it's Rothschild, not because it's old. Santa from Titanic. Will that exist? If I would buy one, probably I would buy that one. Hello, Zaren. That wasn't the duty free? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Well, are you traveling? What is the boldest thing you've ever done in your life? The boldest? I don't know. In general, like, I'm such a pussy. I don't do, like, a lot of stuff that I think that's gonna, like, bring me trouble. But the most bold thing that I didn't understand at the time, but, like, oh, that's a subscription, but I don't see. Thank you so much. You know what I did? I went into a guy's car that was like a green van type, like, no, it was a green Jeep type of like car. And I didn't knew him, like I only knew him online, and I just like went into this stranger's car. I think like that's bold enough. Coming from a guy that drove 2 hours to come and see me, and I didn't know who the fuck this guy was. What is the Trinity? Oh, Orthodox thing. It's like if you believe in like the God, the Son, the soul, or something. I studied as a religious studies student. Does that make me religious? No. It make you religious if you believe in it. If you want to watch the Titanic, one movie, 2 hours, bro, I never actually managed to watch that movie. Every time I am watching that movie, I'm living it unfinished. You're a little high, that's good. It helps. Like Momo and others have said, there are wines that can go for millions, and I don't have the money to pay that. You know what's less than 1 hour? Yeah, me neither. Can never get to that part. My first major was double S music, and second, like you, before switching to multimedia religious studies abroad. How many things have you studied? Not being able to drink when I was alcoholic, but I guess it's a good thing, yeah. Because, like, I think alcohol, like, damages all of your nerves anyways. What? You don't have the money to buy that? Bullshit. You can lend me some. I wish if you repeat that to be with me. Oh, God. You want me to get in your car? Well, do you have a green Jeep? What am I looking at, bro? Oh, my God. That, like, literally, that price just made me hot. This store is not yet accepting payments. Yeah, because how are you gonna pay that? Wait, you can add more than one? What? Bro, this is, oh my God. Why am I not a wine? I don't know. I need to sell old wine somehow. How can I find that to sell it? I need to steal that. I need to steal that somehow and sell it. Yeah, obviously you broke me. Doesn't like any fan of mine has like a wine yard, or like I don't know how you call them, that you have like old wines in your cellar and you can just gift me one because you have like a tons of them and it's not gonna be like something crazy. Not green, but I'm sure you're gonna like it. What type of car is it? No, it's okay, Chance. Hello, Chilling Hero Epic. And how are you doing, Chance? I'm sure you have a couple of million spare. Yeah, in Mochianas. Buy a house or a bowl of French wine. Definitely the wine. I go to church with my dad, but also hang out with my Tibetans and their spiritual masters, with which I had a deeper connection. So I don't know. Are they monks? I'm sure someone would pay some money for you. I just want them to gift me a bottle. But it's not like if you have a bottle of that, somebody's gonna get it, right? You can just have like something very valuable in your hands without anybody wanting to claim it. Come, Toki, I met you, my brothers and father. Are we getting in a marriage? For that whole Katy Perry expedition, if going to space for 3 minutes makes you an astronaut, then I'm fucking a gynecologist. Oh. Okay, poo. Enough is enough. I mean, did they even get there? To me, it seemed like AI. Olive oil, perfect. I feel like I have olive oil in my hair right now. A vineyard. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? I don't remember. Hi, Yanaras. Good morning. Zoroaster are like ancient aliens. Don't forget to kiss the ground. Oh, so cringe. What is your, like, thought on Katy Perry kissing the ground when she came back from space? Dodge Challenger Demon, 1025 horsepower. I have no idea what that is. What is that? I've never seen that before. It seems very GTA coded. Hello, Miracle Boy. Not like a marriage, like death, mostly. Marriage is like death. Your last conversation was great. Well, thank you, Chiling. How you doing today? Sorry to say, but that proposal, with all due respect, sounded more like a gangbang than a marriage. It's like because he started with the brothers and the father, to be honest. Let's hear the sound of it. I need a clip for that. Don't ever eat those nuggets from Taco Bell. Terrible. Did you puke? The Challenger Demon is a killer, one of the fastest production cars at the factory in 0-100. Okay, and how much do you acquire them? Is it less than 3 seconds? Indigenous Apache and Bavarian German. That's actually so interesting. Taco Bell sucks. Why everybody's obsessed with Taco Bell? What do you mean? But I'll eat their cheese fries all day. They have cheese fries? Kelly has been in the spotlight forever, so forgot how to act normal years ago. It's when you become the persona, right? Obviously, there's faster than demons, but stock not much. 1.9? 1.9? What? It looks good. But like 1.9 is crazy. You don't like the look of it. Yeah, it's look like a buffed car. But like still, if it's like so quick, it's gonna be funny to drive in it. I mean, it's gonna be fun. What do you mean it just accelerate? That's what you're looking for when you're like buying this type of cars. Can I find the actual 0 to 100 though? I can't. Why are you so beautiful? No, you make me beautiful. Under 4 seconds is already good. Yeah, true. But like 3 seconds, for example, with like 1.9 can make like a lot of difference. For drifting, you got it for drifting. Our thing is accelerating, to be honest. My car can do 0 60 in 3 seconds. You're not bad. Have you played the game Expedition 33? No? What is it about? Like an oxygen. Who needs oxygen? What am I looking at? What is that? That is Jurgen vodka. I need to be sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. What am I watching, bro? Who's gonna get that? Like, who's gonna buy that? There's no way someone is buying that. Yeah, I'm gonna open a website too and put a picture of something and then write 5 million next to it. So what? Or like 5 billion. That doesn't mean that someone is gonna get it. Bro, what? It's for royalties. Yeah, I'm for royalties too, baby. I need oxygen and wine. Where is the god of teach and wine? The plate is 160 and like 2.3 or less, yeah? I have no knowledge of that. Zarathustra was an early monotheistic prophet encouraging folk to honor Ahura Mazda instead of the various other lesser deva. So you had like a main religious focus, you want to say? Yeah, don't laugh. I'm being truthful. Mama, in July, they're having a McLaren invite-only race expo. You should come and get 2 passes. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Where? Bro, say a thank you for the invitation. What is that? In India, a god of fire is called Agni, like an ignition. Oh, that actually makes sense. Probably they got it from that, I guess. There is a philosophy of life he taught, no reference today, but their own message. No idea. I've never researched that. Norse paganism may fill the gap. Are you into paganistic things, Sato? Thank you for the invitation. I'll be beaten up if I didn't say. Yep, actually. McLaren, a hand-built car. From top to bottom, kind of like Ferraris. He's in love with McLarens, Momo. The Trinity being what Ahura Mazda said is the word's creation. I actually always felt like Christianity was like some sort of like other religions masked up into one. Cleopatra, my Greek goddess. Mazda named itself after Ahura Mazda, by the way. Baklava is overrated, disgusting food. It's not food. And it's actually pretty good. Depends who make it though. What is chiclayo? If it's that even a word. It's about a god-type being that makes old people disappearing everywhere. The age gets lower and lower, and Now they're at age 33, so people older than 33 gets disappeared. Maybe it's a serial killer. Baklava with ice cream is nice. I've actually eaten pretty decent baklava in my life. A McLaren is a badass car. They just sound sexy. Arrgh. So am I a McLaren then? Sorry, my English is less. I only understand a little bit. No, it's okay, Rick. I have a good communication with you. In India, there is also a Trimurti, Love Brahma, Siva Vishnu. I don't know what that is. They're using different butter. Actually, yeah. But like, I feel like in Turkey, my grandma has like a best friend that she's half from Turkey. And she brought us some like butter sweets. They have like crazy good butter, but it's like different. It's bad, man. As a Turk, I confess. I mean, I like it. The old father knows some things. The old father. Depends on the type of religious you're referring to. Except you think like all of the things lead to the same creator. But it's just like different explanations. No, you're not McLaren, you're a Pagani. Oh, I forgot. But do they sound sexy though? You're a McLarenet. I'm gonna do those videos. Have you seen these videos that are like these girls that are touching the Bentley and they say Bentley? I need to do one of those. Now you think right thing. All the guy you think is near you and now this is cool. I'm trying, Rick. Any hobbies, Rick? Maybe I should get to know you a little bit better. Lahmacun better than Baga. I've never tried lahmacun, but like I knew a guy from like a master chef from like the Greek master chef. I don't remember where has he from, but he was like in love with lahmacun and he said it was like his favorite food. Thursday. Like Thor. Have you seen American Gods? I. Lahmacun is best food on this planet. Shame on you. Banish me, daddy. Don't Greeks make lahmacun? I don't know. Maybe we make it, but we call it something else. Okay, do you come to? You look young, so I can say you're my daughter and get in for free. I can pretend to be your daughter if you want. The only thing is I have to call you daddy. Armenian Greeks. Exactly, he was Armenian. I forgot. That guy on MasterChef was Armenian. Do you want the stunt motorbike? Oh, give me one. Yeah, I want to actually learn how to drive motorbikes, but I'm scared. My dad, the only person that I actually trust when it goes to motorcycles is my dad. Moon and Monday came from what again? Moon and Monday. Oh, it's a specific religion that I's talking about though. You Greeks love to steal our food. Your food? How am I coming through the screen? I wanna come through the screen. Have you seen American Gods but already knew why I went by that name in the series? I think if you see only the first season is okay. I have to call you daddy, but I do. Call me daddy. They also saw like Illyrian land. They're not at their first rodeo. Jürgen is gonna explain. Also, I've read American Gods. It's a book. Every culture steals from other cultures. Rob. We inspire each other, bro. Yeah, exactly. Inspiration. You may call that inspiration. My boobs are hurting. I know TMI, but what is this? No. No! Get away from me. Ouch. I hate that. Yeah, I know. I know you're gonna say I don't have boobs. I know, but the thing is, even though I don't have boobs, I still have boobs. You may not be able to see them, but oh my god. How? No! No! Because you have a brand, your boobs are mad. I think maybe. You're ready for kids. It's my hormones picking up. Devils wear Prada or devils wear boobs. If Sergio was here, he would get into a life and death debate over the origins of pisco, which is a Peruvian brandy, but Chile was tried to claim it as its own. Well, I want to see that. Maybe the time for a milking. No. I don't think my boobs want to milk. Wait. Siri. Um. Um. Okay. Siri. When are women usually ready for breastfeeding?
I can use ChatGPT to answer that. You can enable ChatGPT on your iPhone.
Do you know what Siri replied to me? I can use ChatGPT to answer that.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
What? W Siri. At least you're trying to offer something nice this time. Thank you, bitch. Might have to start going to the doctor or something. Ah! You must have clogged ducts. What is that? Apple bought out by AI. Definitely. Definitely. Peru has province called Pisco, literally where it comes from, but Chile has always tried to claim it as its own. Oh, bad. It sounds like something that they would do. Siri trolling. No, she's trolling with me. 1000%, yeah. I actually, me and Siri have been like crazy beef this past month. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Prada on head. I can actually put some Prada on my head. I have like a Prada bucket hat. When it complete the first period, then surely after pregnancy. Obviously after pregnancy. They also get bigger and enlarged. Maybe that's what I need. I don't need to have like a boob surgery. I just need to get pregnant. What are the signs of women lactating? I guess you're gonna say drapes. I'm not really sure. Do you ever get the things people buy and throw for you? That's a very good question. I don't check it enough. I've gotten one or two things, but I haven't checked it in a while. Maybe I need to update it too. Thank you, Psycho, for reminding me. Siri has a personality now. She is giving you the cold shoulder. Yeah. And do you want to tell me why ChatGPT is getting like too personal? Like he's acting like a human being, which is like making me feel uncomfortable. Sorry. Tell Siri you're sorry and see what happens. Siri, I am so sorry.
It's all good.
She said it's all good. I tried to make up a talk shit about ChatGPT. How it worked? American Gods is a fantasy novel that explores the conflict between old and new gods in America. The story follows Saturn Moon, a convict released early after his wife's death to the mourn and is drawn to the wall between the two functions. The old gods bow to the American by settlers and slaves are losing power to new gods like media and technology. Yeah, definitely how I remember that. Try to speak Greek, please. Tell me a sentence. I'm gonna translate it. Rutupu, exactly. AI is taking over. I see you in a channel handbag kit. Oh, SNL one. No, I want a Hermes one. I just need a Birkin. Speak ancient Greek. Να μην θυμάμαι τίποτα όμως. Ναι, στα αρχαία ελληνικά να πω. And then Latin. If I need to do like ancient Greek, I need to like read them. It's not so easy. Birkins and Hermes? Yeah, please. Should we do some plateau? Ask ChatGPT. Oh yeah. That's a good one. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to give me one very known ancient Greek phrase. And one Latin. Those were like very, very short. It gave me Gnothi Sefton, which means know thyself, know to yourself. It was inscribed in the Temple of Apollo at Delphi, associated with Socratic philosophy. And then it gave me Carpe Diem, seize the day. Like, I needed something like elongated. Can you do larger ones? Lame, yeah. Do you speak Latin? I used to know how to speak Latin, yeah. Share the screen. I don't have ChatGPT on my PC. It gave me Anerithokivos, let the die be cast, attributed to Julius Caesar, but originally from a Greek proverb used by Menander. Caesar is said to have quoted the Greek version when crossing the Rubicon, committing to civil war. It expresses a bold, irreversible decision. Wait, something that I didn't know. And then it has Veni Vidi Vici, Achemosa conquered, written by Julius Caesar in a letter to the Roman Senate around 47 BC. After a swift victory at the Battle of Zela, it's become synonymous with swift total dominance. Dominant daddy! You don't need to? Wait. Apomechanists Theos. That's another one that's good, yeah. True. Which is like the god that appeared out of nowhere and saved you, you know? Who is dominant daddy? Caesar? Julius Caesar, I guess? In vino veritas. Oh, wait. I think I know what that means. But I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. I used to know Latin, but we had like very specific like vocabulary, let's say. I only know forum. Good job. Who is Brutus? I'm not talking about Brutus. I'm talking about Julius. And Vino Veritas, does that mean in wine life? Yeah, definitely. What languages do you speak? Greek and a little bit of English, I guess. Or like I'm trying to speak English. Guys, can someone do uptime? Five hours and 10 minutes. Wow. What do I do? What do I do? Dude, your English better than Shakespeare's one. Oh, yeah. I am the new Shakespeare. Dangerous movement. Dangerous. I'm dangerous. And I might just tear you apart. I know Greek because it's my native one and English because I studied it. Panties. They're not panties, they're swords. Pope is dead? The new one? White smoke, white smoke. Isn't the white smoke means we just got a new pope? I think it's about the selection of a pope, not about the death of one. Here is not Vatican, obviously. Ah, brr. Okay, guys, I think we're going, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. That's the thing, like, that's something I've been thinking of how I'm gonna, like, figure out if I'm gonna stream or not. Probably I'm gonna, like, text you on Discord. A 360. It's the first time Nick is asking me for 360. Like, what the fuck? Ah! There's no way, bro. There's no way I fell down. Ban me! Oh, those aren't panties. Of course they're not panties. What do you mean? I wouldn't stream with panties. Are you dumb? No, obviously. I have my sword on. First time Nick asks, celebrate that. No. No. Bro, did you see that? I fell down. Why not tomorrow? Actually, I do have like a laser at 13th of the month. And I'm gonna see my mommy. Twerk, 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 daddies. Twerk, 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 daddies. Why you had it until now? I was more stretching rather than hiding, to be honest. But I'm gonna close the stream now. Yeah, I have laser. And also my mom had birthday. I'm gonna see her a little bit. Magic City. Magic mushrooms. Have you started to move stuff now? Actually, another reason why I want a little bit to, get off the stream and start watch things because I have like a lot of things to do this month actually. Panties or not, they wouldn't be on for long. They're not gonna be on for long, to be honest. I'm gonna take them off as soon as I close the stream. Can I follow Instagram? Maybe talk something. You can follow me, sure. Guys, thank you so much for the company. It was an awesome stream. Thank you for the energy. I'm gonna see you in like 1 or 2 days. I'm gonna send you a message just to be sure. Okay? Have a good day. I love you all so much. Happy birthday to your mom. Well, thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that. See you soon, Wookiees. Love you all. Respond to messages in Instagram, not so much, but you can send us in Discord, to be honest. It's DK. Bye, baby. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you guys. See you all very soon. I'm gonna keep you informed on Discord about what I'm gonna do. Love you all so much. Bye. Bye, Cassie. See you soon. See you, baby Isaac. See you, baby B. Bye bye, City. Bye bye, Naji. You were a very nice add to the channel, to be honest. See you, Chipoodle. I was so sogged. I'm being better today. I'm gonna be even better after the break, trust. See you, baby Wookiees. I love you and stay hydrated and smart and intelligent and beautiful. Bye-bye. Bye, hot dog. Bye, fuck.